All right. Another awesome day on some good old Limbus Company. Super excited. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, so the sound is kind of acting up. And there we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead, download the data. Let me make sure I'm... Yep, there we go. That's one thing. It seems Opera GX's Twitch is still having a bug, because I'm noticing it's saying all of them are offline. And that's a little off. Hopefully they get that fixed. Alright, so in case if any of my friends get online, I'll have to make sure to check my Discord on my phone now and then, see if anyone's live. That way I can give them a lurk. And if they're still streaming at the time, or if someone else is streaming, we can give them a good raid. But until then, it's my time. Woo! More daily rewards. I gotta remind myself to do that a little bit more. I think I missed one. Ooh, yeah, claim. Yes, please. Thank you. And we got a notification. Seems it's system notes. Server will be scheduled for maintenance from 10 a.m. May 21st. 12 p.m. Okay. KST. Okay. I don't know what time that is my time. I'm Eastern time. I'm here just listening as I'm not alone at the moment. No worries, Minx. Welcome to the stream. If you're live, just let me know. My phone is a little slow. Most of the time is slow. I'll have to one day make plans of getting a new phone. This one's kind of having issues. Does anyone watching right now, like, if anyone can tell me quickly, is the maintenance already passed, or do I have to worry about that happening in the middle of live stream? It says right here that it should be happening May 21st KST, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. It should be done. I think it should be done, right? Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I'm not good with time. Not when it comes to different, like different time for, like, other states or countries. I suck at that. Come on. I'm trying to get my thing pulled up here to see if I can search it, at least until someone might tell me. Okay, so KST time to EST time. Yeah, we'll do 12 p.m. Okay, so yeah, so that means it was already done at 11 p.m. my time. So yeah, we don't have to worry about the maintenance. Okay, good. And I also have a friend request in here, but I'm gonna wait to see if any of my previous... Actually, no, yeah, yeah, like... I'm sure it's one of them. So, you know, yeah, let's confirm it. I was worried about confirming any friend requests. Did I do it? Oh, I have to click it. Okay. There we go. Yay! I got my first Limbus Company friend, which is probably either Shadow or other people. I'm sure they'll let me know. Anyway, let's do some driving. Because we got ourselves a dungeon to do. My first dungeon! Sweet! There it is. Suppress the dungeon. Okay, I thought I had to click that box. Difficulty level 7. Alright. This is gonna be fun! You don't have enough modules. Would you like to go assemble some? Sure. Alright. Thanks. Yeah, so I have a module now. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring the dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Oh crap! Okay, let's go full screen also. There we go. I'm gonna make sure to put this on performance mode. There we go. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Okay. Well, I'm definitely grabbing her, but not that. What? Oh, I think it means, like, the team entirely in general. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm pretty well set. I mean, I don't have any other, like, versions of the characters. I need more of the resources. So yeah, I can go with this. This should be fine. Let's see. Current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this stage. Enter the dungeon anyway. Is there something else I'm missing to do? Like... I could grind this for extra levels. You know, yeah, let's do a little bit of level grinding. Wait, hold on. My character's a level 7 though. I guess level 7 is higher than this. So if they're this level and it's counting me as level 5, it's either because of this one who's level 6, or it could be because I need like a different higher level. I'm not certain. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
시간을 벌러갈 시간이군.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just... Actually, no, yeah. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's have a little dot damage. Nothing's wrong with dot damage. So we're gonna see if we can farm up some experience and get our characters a little bit stronger for that dungeon before I go in. Since it recommends us to be 7 and we're counted as 5. Alright. Yep, some bleed. Do some of that.
이쪽으로.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
There we go. And we're gonna do this.
제거하시죠.
이걸로 제가 받군.
Nice.
이걸로 제가 받군.
Let's see.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
이걸로 제가 받군.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
Woo! And this one just go all out with that.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
이걸로 제가 받군. 이걸로 제가 받군.
So many times she kills them before she can use all 4 coins. It's still cool. So does that give us experience still, or did I just waste my resources? I'm hoping it still gives us experience.
어디 보자.
Okay, good. Yeah, we do still get some experience.
이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군. 본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
Okay. So, if it counted me before I was level 5, that means it's not counting this. Or at least I don't think so. Is there a way I can level you up a little bit? Whoa, no, don't do that. Wow. Okay, these things level up people pretty high up there. I don't wanna waste those, because I feel like those might be really important to use, so I'm gonna hold on that. Is there a thing that like lets me know like what level my characters are counted as? We'll try clicking on it again, see what it says my level's at. Okay, so I'm counted as level 6. So let's do one more grind. And then we should be good.
본인이 나서지.
Okay. I think it's because of that one character then who we need to get up.
로자, 교전 시작.
Yep, there we go. Yeah!
장부에 따르면
Get wrecked!
죽여야 하니까.
자, 진정하세요.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
목표 완전
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
My, the sea bunny is streaming again. Hello, Illusion! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an awesome day. And yes, the sea bunny is streaming again. Let's see. Oh, no, come on. It's a little finicky.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
자, 진정하세요.
Alright. Yeah, this should be a victory.
자, 진정하세요.
이걸로 제가 봤군. 이걸로 제가 봤군. 목표 완전 무력화.
Seems like you've begun to understand what the game is all about. A little bit. There's still some things I'll probably need reminders. But I am remembering some of the mechanics, yeah. I'm right now just grinding some levels so that way I can be the right level recommended for the dungeon.
본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
이 불꽃이
Hey,
필요하시다.
we're recommended level. Okay, now we can continue to the dungeon. We entered the worn-down building of L Corp's branch facility. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. Oh, and there's a dead veteran.
냄새가 지독해요.
Alright, I only did it just to be safe. The smell is awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. Let me turn it down so I can be able to read off the things.
되려
The odor
머리가
is so
맑아지는
intense.
냄새야.
It circles back around to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you
위험에서
one
죽으면
last
전투가
time.
끝나도
If you die here,
되살아나지
Dante
못해요.
won't be able to revive you even when the battle has finished.
되살아나?
Revive?
유행하는
Must be a
개그인가
popular
봐.
joke or something.
아,
Whew. I can't even
요새
follow the kind
도시에
of
무슨 이야기가
stories that are
떠도는지도
going
모를
around in the
정도가
city these days.
되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Okay, I had to make sure my water was nearby. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute
시체의
observation.
붕괴기에 다다른
Executive
것으로
Manager.
보이는군요.
The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이
왜?
한창 잔치라도
The
여는
bugs are having
모양이네.
a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Something up, Gregor,
자기
babe?
혹시
Are you scared of
벌레
bugs?
무서워해?
이건 노파심인데
Now,
설마
while I
벌레
believe
시체를
you're
얼굴에
not
들이대는
so
유치한 짓은
immature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리
But
쳐!
just in case of...
뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Yeah, put it away. You think that's funny?
웃기잖아.
I mean, it is
벌레를
hilarious.
무서워하는 게 다른
Who would have
사람도
thought
아닌
that
자기일
you,
줄은.
of all people, would be scared of these creepy crawlies?
그래,
Greg,
그렇게
did it
싫었어?
bother you that much?
됐어.
거기
You there.
장난은 그만 쳐라.
Stop with your mischief
관리자님이 신경
this
쓰셔야 할
instant.
거리를 만들지
Do
말란
not
말이다.
cause additional concerns for our manager.
잠깐,
Hold on.
이 시체는 아직
This body here
온기가
is still
있군요.
warm.
공격받은 건
Such is
꽤
the sign
최근인
of a
듯하구려.
recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션
These aren't
직원들은
our-
아니네요.
I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는
I
곳이
heard these
되어버려서
buried facilities are
어중이
considered
떠신
pure
이들도
gold mines
모여든다더군요.
now, attracting all sorts looking for a jackpot.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
Phrases
사이에선
like the lobotomy
로보토미
dream
그림이나
or the
엔케팔린 러시란
Encephalin
말이
rush
도는
are
정도니까요.
apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. Okay, so interesting sayings. Has a good ring to them, though. I'll give it that.
로드,
LD, E-Rush,
멋있는
got a nice ring to it. Hey, someone who agrees with me.
조용히 있다가 기껏
Really
말한다는 게
appreciate the input. Totally worth the long silence.
그러한
Such a
잉글리쉬는
frivolous use of
본래의
English
뜻을
not
가물하게
really
만들지
to
않겠소.
meaning.
제 말이 그 말이
So I guess people in the city are also doing abandoned urban exploration. Seems so, and it seems to be all about going into the L Wing. Though, if this is continuing after Ruina, which I did look up and found out that is the case, in the outskirts, that would mean, yeah, like, these people are literally going to the abandoned L Wings, L Corp, to look for remnants of ego, weapons, equipments, stuff to survive and make themselves stronger. Though I would say it's very risky, being the place used to house literal abnormalities, which were the most devastating creatures of existence. But that's what they decide. But then again, there's also the ordeals, but I think the ordeals count as abnormalities too. They're just called ordeals because they can't really be contained. They just appear in Lobotomy Corporation every now and then. I don't know. I want my glowy eyes boy. Sadly, Minx, right now, Glowy Eyes Boy is in the bus, so we're not gonna see him until after the dungeon. But don't worry, Minx, we'll get your wet dream boyfriend killer here sooner or later, I'm sure. I promise.
이성 씨 뭔가
I
말수가
promise,
많아진 것
Minx.
같은데요?
I promise. Huh, you seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi-sang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He
말수가
was
적지
never
않은
really the
사람이에요.
quiet sort.
최근에 조금
He only
바뀌었어.
had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가
It's not a bad
많아지는
thing
건
to have more
나쁘지 않은 일이지.
lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를
I'd
유지해줬으면
like you to keep
좋겠군.
that up.
가지.
Let us march.
마치 그대가
You make yourself look
캡틴
like the
같구려.
captain here.
관리자께서
I
할
dare say that
일이라고
role
보만.
belongs to the manager.
제가
Please forgive my
주제가 넘었습니다,
insolence,
관리자님.
executive manager. Honestly, these two need to calm down. It's like, you guys also just recently met me. If I was in Dante's shoes, I'd literally wave them off and be like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't let me spoil your morale. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Yeah, see, I can agree with how Dante speaks. Wow. The old original Lobotomy Corp logo on the wall. Holy fuck. Never thought I'd see that again. At least in this game. Who knows, maybe one day in the future, maybe I'll go back to trying playing Lobotomy Corp. But of course, I'll stream it. But I really don't want to torture myself. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to beat that game because it's all about, if I reach a dead end, I pretty much have to start from day one and hope I have enough resources to continue to the next day, and that would take so much grinding. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. Library of Ruina, at least I was able to grind the previous fight before continuing. I don't think I'd be able to literally restart day one of something over and over. Unless it was like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was fine. L Corp is a die and try again game. It was designed that way. Yeah, that's what I knew. I knew and figured that. It's just at the time that I was playing it, I couldn't handle that. I was not ready for such a thing at the time because it would take so much grinding and the mechanics of a lot of the abnormalities so difficult. Like, there's so many of them that require specific things to make them happy, or specific things that you have to make sure is done to make sure that they don't break out. Like, it was too much for me at the time. if a day comes that people really want to see me play Lobotomy Corporation, I mean, I can't make promises that I would beat it, but I can make it into, like, something extra that I can stream for, like, shits and giggles, maybe, one day. But for now, I'd rather continue this. I kept my promise. I beat Library of Ruina to make up for my failure of beating Lobotomy Corp. I'm playing Limbus Company now. That's what I decided. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines. Another had horrible twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑
Those look kind of similar to
비슷해
the
보이지 않나?
thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그
You mean those
벌레머리 하고 있던
bug-headed
사람들
people?
말이죠.
조용.
Quiet.
전방에
I'm
거수자
seeing
포착.
uniform tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform? What?
뭐야?
What's that?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified
저기지도 모른다고.
targets. Possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same ideas as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에
We have
없겠군.
no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기
Hey,
누구야?
who goes there? Crooked veteran. They sounded young. What we confronted weren't the creatures we'd anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야, 이 금방
어.
우리들 뿐이라며.
Huh? I thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를
Did they
못한
slip past
건가?
our team at the entrance?
그새 다른
These scavengers
쥐새끼들이
keep coming
들어왔나
one after
보구나.
the other. Oh, great, more veterans to fight.
어이 벌레들.
Oi, bug
아까 그
buggers.
시체들은 너네
You
친구들이냐?
friends with the bodies back here, there?
시체?
Bodies?
나이
You
새끼.
bastards didn't. No, they were dead before we got in here, actually.
잠깐.
Wait,
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인지
I don't know what hole
모르겠지만
you scum crawled out of,
들어봐.
but hear me out.
어차피 너희도
You're here for
엔케팔린을
the
챙기러 온 거지.
Enkephalin, aren't you?
여기서 한 층만
If
더
you go just one floor down,
손쉽게
there's a treasure
엔케팔린을 얻을
trove
수
just
있어.
waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게.
Whatever's on that floor is yours.
서로 챙길
We'll
것만
just take what we
챙기고
can here and be on our
좋게 좋게
way.
헤어지자.
You know what? Yeah, I can agree with that. Sure. You stay here, do whatever the hell you're doing, especially with that body, and I'll just be on my way. And I'll make sure I have a good number of people to watch my six in case they decide to take back what they said and attack me from behind.
고.
Way.
알아본 거 같네.
So you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, the thin veil of affability crumbled. Yeah, I would not be interacting with them at all.
배신자 녀석.
You fucking traitor. Wait, traitor? Gregor, what are you not telling me?
아,
Ah, you
너는
must have
전방에
been
소속돼 있었나
dispatched to
보네.
the front lines
어때?
too.
그래도 포스터보다는
Don't I look
실물이
better in
낫지.
real life than I do on those flyers?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cut the crap.
내가 너
I
따위에게
can't believe
경례를
I used to
했었다는 게
salute to your
역겨우니까.
face.
이런
Whoa, easy there.
실물이
It's
되고
not
있는
like you
것도
had
아닌데
to salute me in person.
너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로
We are going to learn about Gregor's whole story in like an
평범한
hour.
사람 행세하며
Okay.
살았겠지만
You didn't suffer from a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life, all thanks to that damaged privilege of yours. I mean, yeah, as I've seen, he's not as mutated as a lot of you guys are, but he still has the same arm as you. Which, for all you know, his good arm that he wrote with was probably his right arm, and now it's an insectoid blade. If I was in his shoes, I would be pissed about that because my good arm in real life is my right arm. If that becomes an insect blade, sure, cool, I have an insect blade. But now, I can't write for shit. So my handwriting's gonna be fucking crap. Is it a train? Is it a bus? Yes, it is a bus. Murder boy. Also, hello, Leg John. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We never even got a chance. You two-faced piece of shit. They discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war.
버려준 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was tossed out all the
모든
same.
군인들이 똑같지 않나?
Isn't that a soldier's life to be discarded?
그 중에서도 너희들은
And I see where you
버려진
decided to
벌레처럼
take your
살아가길
life from
선택한
there,
거지.
rifling through trash and gunk like actual vermin.
어이, 적을 도발해서
Halt.
좋을 건 없지 않은가?
No good can come out of taunting your foe.
당신도
Yeah, I
군
can agree with
출신이란
her.
알잖아.
You served in the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과
We're
싸우게
not getting
됐지.
out of this without a
아니, 그
fight.
정도는.
순순히 보내줄
We were
생각이었는데.
planning to let you through. We really were.
저
But
배신자
now,
새끼째로
I'm
잘라
gonna make
죽여주지.
mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend.
어이없는 새끼들이네.
Like hell you were.
우리가 엔캡
You were
팔리는
gonna
가져오면
wait for us to
그대로
climb
뒤통수
back up
가겠을
with the
것들.
Encephalum so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던
Wait,
거였어요?
were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질
They
대로
smashed
떨어진
right past
놈들한테
rock bottom
의리란 게
a
남아
long
있을 것
time
같냐?
ago. Don't expect them to care about wit for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는
Well off or
판인데
broke, people
말랑한
turn
걸
on
기대하냐,
each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Super Smash with bros approaching. Hubby, hubby, hubby. Well, they're going to be in for a hell of a surprise because I already have a very powerful the S-rank character on my team. Oh, hello. Dungeon structures. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Welcome to the dungeon. Which one is it, may I ask? This is my first dungeon, Leg John. I literally just got to the first dungeon. First dungeon of the story. Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to the adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sustained damage. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Okay. Defeats and retries. After losing a battle, you can attempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Okay. Oh, I thought it was actually gonna be like I see the map, but I thought like even the thing underneath it was gonna be the map, but it's just the background that they just placed the map on top of. It looks like we got a boss fight right here in Containment Hall 1. Okay. Well, getting level ups is really good, so normally what I like to do is I try to clear stuff on my way to there so I can kind of farm the experience. Right, I forgot. No worries, Leg John. You know what? We'll go for the... I say we go to the bottom up. So we'll go bop, bop, bop. Yeah, we'll do that. That is not a boss, but an abnormality battle. Oh, you got middle dom. You do not get an experience from those battles. Oh, so we're just clearing through the fights? I would have liked if we got experience though. Alright, fine. Well, if I can't go get experience, then I guess I'll just go for the middle one. Hit him down the middle. Let's see. Part of me feels like I should probably save my best people for the abnormality fight. Reach the end to win is the main key. Okay. What do you think of my strategy? You think I should, like, have, like, all the others fight and save my best people for last? So that way the abnormality fight, I fight with my best people? You think that's a good idea? What do you people think? What do you guys think? Is that strategy, or should I just use my best off the bat? I'm fine with either or. I just figured I'd make it interesting for the viewers. It's fun to use the powerful ones. Okay, we're going with the powerful ones then.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
Okay. Yep, same as always, vulnerable to slash. These guys are embittered veterans. Now we know that they're very pissed off about Gregor. I probably should have brought Gregor with me if that was the case, but I would have done that if I had a good version of his like thing at a higher rank than just normal. Maybe next time.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
자연스러운 것입니다.
자자, 진정하세요.
A trophy? Hold on, that's a new one. What's the atrophy? Lower morale effects, gain 2 down attack power. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, he's by himself. Woo! Nice one. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을
They'd
해도
have fared better than
이것보다는
this if
나았을
they
텐데요.
got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던
Being a
자들이다.
soldier is all they've ever
다른
known.
직업으로 새
The
출발하기에
changes required for
적응하고
them to
바뀌어야 할
start a
것들이
new
너무
life
많았겠지.
must have been overwhelming.
그리고
There'll be quite a few
몰락한
battles
날개
like those.
출신이란 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가
But I have
받아주면
no idea
구독받으라고
how
핥아줘야지.
stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen ring's remnants will cling to you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that.
미안하다.
Should have chosen my words
내가
more
생각이 짧았네.
carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine.
G사나 L사나
I'm sure things were rough with
비슷했겠죠.
G Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건
The breaking of a
그만큼
wing is
혼란스러운
a
사건이니까.
turbulent affair for many people. Alright. Oh, there's quite a bit of abnormality things up ahead. Okay. Well, this will be my first time fighting abnormality stuff. Wrath, and I think that's Pride or Envy. I need to try my best to memorize these symbols. I know this one's Wrath. I think this one is Pride or Envy. I think actually this is Pride? That might be Pride. New mechanic, yay. Oh boy, new mechanics! Select 5 sinners to participate in this encounter. I mean, I was already gonna. Honestly, part of me is tempted because this one's all about us, like, having Gregor do a lot of the talking. I might actually put Gregor in. But I do want to make sure I'm using, like, the best ones I have. Yeah, I'll stick with it. If I ever get, like, a better version of Gregor, that would have changed my mind.
본인이 나서지.
Oh god, what the hell are you? Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore the mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Okay. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Oh, so I can target body parts? Oh, okay. In focused encounters, you must select the sinner skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Select the skill from the leftmost column and on the dashboard. Oh, and this is Wrath, so that means it'll have an advantage. Okay. Remember, in focused encounters, you connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out to view the entire battlefield. Pressing the gear on the left while zoom in will reset your field of view. Once you have connected every available skill to the enemy skill slots, the gear icon on the right, the button to enter combat phase, will activate. Only then can you proceed to the combat phase. Now these kinds of encounters are usually more difficult. Wu can fully watch now with full sound. Let's see. This is since there are more options to consider. Okay. Now chain every sinner skill to the enemy slots, then start the combat phase. Alright, so let me look at these things. Pecatillum Gulai. Okay. So it seems like that body part is their spine. Or rib cage. Ugh, okay, these things are multiple mouths. That's what those are, is mouths. They kind of look like weird plants, like mutated cauliflower or something. Alright, so... target you. Sadly, neither of these are the same type. So I'll just use one that can maybe give us like a little bit of advantage here. Wait, what's their resist? Okay, so they don't have any vulnerabilities. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. They also have an abnormality number. An abnormality's chance to hit heads is fixed at 50%. You can see it saying Zayn next to their name. Yeah, like Zayn, that's supposed to be like from Lobotomy Corporation. That's like the difficulty of the abnormality. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah! Hit him! Yeah! Get fucked! Oh, yes!
목표 일시 무력화.
Woo!
자,
Nice. Whoop. Whoop. Very good.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Yeah! Hey, they're all staggered, so... Oh, I have to still do the same thing. Okay.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
즉시
Nice.
제거하시죠.
Double punch!
목표 완전
Zappity zap zap!
자연스러운 것입니다.
And overcooked. Speed determines the order actions taken in focused encounters. Speed assigned to each unit for the turn can be viewed here, next to their skill slots. Okay. So I'm guessing the higher the number, the faster they are, and the lower the number, the slower. Speed of allied units can be viewed on the dashboard as well. Yeah, so it's gonna go her first and then her last, okay. As you have just seen, focused encounters are constructed by chaining your unit skills directly to enemy skill slots. It's like Library of Ruinous Speed. Yeah, so I figured that. I figured that was the case. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focused on a single allied unit. Hover over, then select this unit's slot here. Okay. Allies with faster speed can force enemies with slower speed. Yeah, so it's exactly like Library of Ruin. I can understand that. Select fastest center, choose the thing. Okay. Demonstrate here, allies with faster speed. Then the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies to themselves, depending on the flow of battle. Ally speed. Enemy speed. If an allied unit's speed is faster than the enemy units, the allied can redirect the target. Yeah. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Chain your skills against the enemy. Okay. When targeted by enemy skills, allies targeted by the enemy skill can clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. Alright. If ally unit speed is equal to or slower than the enemy's speed, they cannot redirect the enemy's skill. They must instead perform an unopposed attack. Yeah, unopposed means that it's kind of like if the enemy doesn't have a counter dice, they're gonna get hit by the other person then from the sidelines. Okay. Playing Limbus Company? How's it going? Hello, Eliana. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time, and I'm having a great time too. I'm actually doing my first dungeon. Let's see. While multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. Yeah, okay. This is literally Library of Ruin stuff here. I completely understand. So, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we got a 4. Yeah, I can be able to stop the rest of these guys. We'll afflict you with some burn. We're gonna do this. And we'll do this. Yeah, we're good. Get in there!
승객을 정리합니다.
Yeah, unopposed. I'm so glad to hear. Oh, you pronounced really well. I tried. I will be honest. I was tongue-tied at first.
진정하세요.
I was tongue-tied of how to pronounce it, but I'm glad that I did decent in the end. Ooh, just a little under from staggering them, but that's okay. That's okay. They did decent in my opinion. Okay, so I only have one person that can divert their attacks. The other, she will have to clash. So we're going to do you. We're gonna do them! Do them hard, do them fast. Make them regret their life choices. You both of them. You side attack, and you're gonna clash, and let's get up some of these. Go!
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Hell? That was weird.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에
Burn,
지배하니까.
baby, burn! Disco Inferno! And everyone just do whatever. He's gonna die anyway. Have you ever tried Pokemon? I have played Pokemon a long time ago. I have not gotten into Pokemon afterwards. I watch people play Pokemon. Like, my friend Jax plays Pokemon, and I have other friends that play Pokemon.
이런 것도
I still like Pokemon. I just haven't really gotten into playing Pokemon as much as I used to. Not anymore, at least. I still like to see what type of Pokemon they have, though. I've never seen those before. I don't...
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his psycho-fancy before Vergilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니 그게
Let's see. I'm also addicted to the Pokemon, to be honest. That's cool. Does he know? What? Wait, do I know what? What's happening? What? Did I miss something? Did I mess up something? I'm sorry if I messed up something. What's happening? Hello? No, just paranoia. Okay. That's not what
우리가
I...
굳이 추락한 날개의 깃털을
Don't
주는
you know
이유가
why we
뭔지
bothered to let
알지
a
않나?
fallen wing's feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를
To deal with requests
조금이나마
taking place
안전하게
in Elkhart
해결하려고.
branches more safely.
잘하네. 하급 관리직
Exactly.
출신에게
I
별로
didn't
바라는
expect
것도
much from a
없었어.
low-rank agent.
길었네.
You had two simple
그리고 저
jobs. Lead
환상체인지
the way and
환장체인지
tell us how
하는
to
걸
deal with those
어떻게 조져야 할지
abnormalities.
알려주는 거.
Or whatever they're called. Wait, did he call them abnormal ladies? Isn't that supposed to be a T? Did he literally just spell it wrong? He called them abnormal ladies? Because abnormalities, it's supposed to be a T in there, not a D. You're also live on YouTube. Yes, I am. I am multi-streaming to both. The only time I don't multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube is if I'm streaming certain games that I will download into a video from Twitch and then cut into episodes for YouTube, which I do have certain games that I do that with. That's great. Kind of curious about something. Okay, what are you curious about, Eleanor? Also, Eleanor, no, not Eleanor. Wow, I'm already messing up. Eliana, tell me, like, what's your favorite Pokemon? I have a favorite Pokemon. I do. And sorry for messing up the name already. Sorry about that, Eliana. ZA. Oh, you mean Pokemon ZA? I think my friend Jax is playing that. Wait, hold on. Let me look this up and make sure I'm getting that correctly. There is a Pokemon called Pokemon ZA, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, what about it? Also, Pacopia. Let me see. Pacopia? Oh, yeah, that, Pacopia. Isn't that the one with Ditto? Yes, it is! That's the one where you play as that, Ditto that, is a human. Yeah, I thought that game was, like, interesting and silly looking. So, do you have a favorite, like, Pokemon, like, species? Well, why have you set up any panels on your channel yet? Panels? Wait, hold on. Let me see what we're talking about here. YouTube panels? Oh! Guess you should create some Twitch panels like rules, game schedules. Oh, yeah. Like, I haven't gotten to do those because I've been too distracted with quite a few things. Because I also do Blender modeling. I actually make avatars and models like the one you're looking at right now. I actually made this avatar myself. And I've been so distracted with like working on my other stuff, especially a thing that I'm doing right now, but I plan to get into taking care of all channel stuff after I take care of what I'm doing. Let's see, I can help you with, obviously, that's amazing. Panels on your model would be, like, amazing. Yeah, like, don't worry about that. I plan on taking care of all my channel stuff as soon as I finish what I'm doing. Because, what I'm doing right now, I am off-stream making recordings of me playing some of the games that I also upload onto my YouTube channel. And when I finish, getting all the recordings I need, I am going to be covering this upcoming June, July, and August so I can enjoy my birthday month and also the months afterwards as a little vacation. And during that time, I'm going to be doing a lot of focus on my modeling and getting stuff prepped to really update my channel. So there will be panels, there will be more stuff modeled and designed, because let me actually show you right here. So this is actually my MXM world. I'm using MXM right now in the closed beta made by the creators of MXM. I did a lot of the modeling here. The floor and the walling, I used some of the model panels in MXM, but the shelf here to my right and the boxes on them, the TV monitor and the game system modeled down there, I modeled this stuff. It does look great. There is some things I kind of want to do more of. Like, there's still more things I need to model. Because the room is mostly bare. It is very bare. And it only has, like, a few of these models, and it has the display behind me that I put to act as a poster for MXM to help support it, and I also gave my avatar a MXM supporting shirt. Oh yeah, I should hide my my avatar in the bottom left there. It's probably, yeah, it's looking weird because it's front of MXM. But yeah, so I plan on making sure that I get these next 3 months upcoming covered in videos for people to have like 2 to 3 videos per week throughout those months to watch and enjoy videos. And if I get those covered and I have extra videos left over, I'm gonna do some of the channel-focused editing and modeling stuff this month for however many weeks remain of this month before the next 3 months start. Because I also am modeling and designing some avatars that some of my friends commissioned me. Okay, so right there, I'm gonna have to hold you right there, Eliana, because I can't pay anyone to do any art or designs for me. That's actually something that I'm actually gonna have to look at too, is I'm gonna have to do like a panel post to let people know I can't pay anyone to make me things. I can't. I don't have the money. So, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline the offer entirely. I was going to already, but I have to now explain why I'm declining. I'm very sorry, Eliana, but I can't pay you. I like to work on making the stuff myself.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
I thank you though for the offer. I thank you though very much for the offer, Eliana, but sadly I'm not the right person for you to ask for paying you to make me things. I'm not the right person for that. Wrong person. Sorry. And now you're saying you don't know what these monsters are. What are we supposed to do here then?
호핀스, 배고파졌어?
Gosh, Hopkins. Feeling
살살 좀
hangry?
해.
Go easy on her.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
If they
확실하다면
are in fact new
이 개체는
to Miss Yuri,
환상체에서부터
then
비롯된
these might
또
be
무언가
another type of entity
어쩌면
derived from
또 다른 종일 수도
abnormalities.
있겠죠.
Yeah, see, I was right. It's with a T, not a D. So the other guy called them abnormalities. Or abnormal ladies. Perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이
That
모든
corporation
환상체를
might
관리하고
not have
있지는 않았을
had
수도
every
있어.
specimen in their confines either.
유리양이 공부를
Yuri,
소홀히 하지
There
않았다면
is no reason
스스로를
to
탓할 필요도
lambast
없을
yourself
것이오.
for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고
What's there to argue about?
가서
We only
두들겨
need
패면
to
되잖아.
beat them to death, don't we?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word, and we'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to beat them to death because we have another fight of abnormalities waiting ahead of us. If you're still there, Eliana, I'm really sorry that I had to decline your offer of making me things, but again, I'm not the right person to ask. I'm hoping you're still there, and I'm hoping my words of, like, hoping that you will find people that can pay you. I hope you do find someone that can pay you for your services. I really do, Eliana. I really hope you do. And I'm really sorry. Clerks were taught nothing but to walk around and attack anything that looks scary. Okay. Certain ones are vulnerable to certain things. Son tells me, I think, Eliana left. I think she might have left the stream. I'm really sorry, Eliana. I really am.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
I feel bad, but I'd rather work on the stuff myself. I can't pay anyone. Peccaculum pigritati. So they inflict bind. Roll slothful eye. They have Latin names. Yeah, I'm not good at pronouncing Latin. I'm doing the best I can, but sadly, I'm not good at Latin. Okay, so the only one that's really high is this one. Yeah, there we go.
그쪽으로.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
그걸로 제가 봤군. 목표 완전 무력화.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도
Impressive.
만만치가
I
않군요.
expected no less of the red gaze's underlings. Hey, watch it with the underlings thing.
수아라고?
Underlings?
아이고, 우리
Oh boy,
호킨스가
there goes Hopkins in his big
말실수해서
mouth. Let me
제가
apologize in his
대신
stead.
사과할게요.
I'll let you get started on these battles.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스?
What's taking you so long,
치질
Will
다시
Hopkins?
도졌어?
Hemorrhoids at the up. I like her actually. I like how nonchalant and relaxed she is, and how she just brought up hemorrhoids.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking
내가
about?
언제?
I've never had. Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I couldn't bother to point it out. Pockets are stuffed full. I don't like the sound of that. Employee lounge. I'm guessing that's a checkpoint. Yep, checkpoint. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Oh, okay, I just saved team.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
My throat is already getting to that feeling where it's feeling a little dry that I need to drink. I'm gonna make sure every now and then I rotate. I'll read some and I'll let some play automatically. So this one I'm gonna let play automatically to let my throat ease up. Because I did do a lot of talking to that person, Eliana. Which, again, I'm really sorry. Yeah, they left. I really need to I'm actually gonna take up, like, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna actually try and pay someone. I'm gonna take up their recommendation about the panels thing. I think I'm gonna make a panel to let people know I can't pay artists. I literally can't. So whenever, like, artists come and, like, ask me for payment and stuff, I feel bad. Because I know some people have told me they have been scammed by some people out there. That is, I will be honest, that is one of the reasons I also don't do it. Unless they're a friend of mine, I don't pay people because there are scammers out there that'll literally do the work for you, and you'll end up paying them, and yeah, you'll end up losing money, and they're just gonna walk away. But the other reason is I cannot pay them because I don't actually have a big flow of money. I only get paid by the monetization of Twitch right now, which is not that major. It isn't. Not unless I have a good amount of views to really build up the money. It's not that much, so there's not much I can offer. If someone comes to you wanting you to commission them, don't trust it. Scammers come to you. That's exactly what I'm saying, Minx, is like, I feel bad, but sadly that is a lot of times something that people have told me that's been happening, is scammers come to you to make you stuff, and you'll have a very rare chance of that being an actual nice person literally willing to do that and not scam you. Most of them, apparently, people have told me they would have them do the job, and then when they pay them for the things that they want made, they take the money and they leave and they don't even give you the thing. Either that or they give it to you and they take more than they should, or I don't remember the full gist of it. I just know that, like Mink says, there are scammers. It's why I try my best to rely on my friends and myself. If I wanted something specifically made, I would go to Minx. Like, I would go to Minx or my other friends if I really, really want something made that I know they can do that I can't. But most of the stuff I'm making requires Blender designing in my art style and form, which is low poly, which, at most, I have the skills for doing. And I see Minx is super smiling and happy, and I can already tell she's plotting things to make me. I'm gonna expect quite a few things, I bet. Alright, anyway, I'll continue talking about it in a moment, and yes, I agree with you also, Illusion. Demon Imp knows Blender too, so he can also help. Yeah, like, if anyone decides to offer something, like, hell, I wouldn't mind if they also offered, like, if I could improve on my own stuff, and if they're willing to teach me, I will not mind. Because sometimes I feel like my low poly designing of my avatar might not be the best. I feel like I could have done better, mainly with, like, the resolution of my avatar. I don't know, like, I'm self-conscious right now about how I designed my avatar right now, that I feel like I didn't do as good as I wanted to make it look truly low poly like I want it to be. Because I got inspired by people with how they made theirs to want to make my own, but I don't know. If you ever need something badly, I would help cover you. Hee hee. I know a lot of trusting artists. Yeah, like, I have Minx, I have my friend Squishy. She's actually getting into a lot of the art things. She's actually even looking into, like, learning how to edit her own videos herself as well. If I need people to help me improve on things, like if I can't do it or they're willing to teach me to improve on it so that I can do better with it myself, I will gladly go to Minx and everyone else here. Like, all of you viewers, like, who are really kind to me and loving and trusting, I would rather go to you guys than some random person that they were nice, which I will agree with. I was happy that they were a nice person. Like Eleanor, Eleanor, if you ever see this stream later on your off times, I'm sorry, but you were a nice sounding person. I'll still hope that you get work if you're not a scammer. Like, I don't know how else to put it without sounding like an asshole. I'm that type of person where I like to hope people have a good life ahead of them. That's just me. Anyway, let's stop digressing. You guys get the message, and I don't want to bore people with me blabbing on. Let's put this on auto so the characters can talk and let me rest my throat. I did a lot of talking just now. I need to rest my throat.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요. 별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠. 다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That is a beautiful star. I will agree with that. I would stare at that forever.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Poor Dante. No one knows how painful it is for him to bring them back. Oh my god. I think that would be the one thing I would not want to endure in Dante's shoes, is the fact that, oh yeah, I can revive you back from death pretty much endlessly. Except now I have to endure agonizing pain that I'd rather accept death. Now that is a boss battle. Part of me was thinking that because of how it looks. It reminds me of the censored abnormality. Okay, effective affinities, slash, blunt, wrath, and... I still think that's pride. I feel like that's the pride symbol. I'm gonna have to reread these again to try and remember which sin is what. I know this is wrath. I know lust is the one that looks like DNA. Gluttony looks like a weird yellowish ball. And... yeah. It's not a boss battle, it's a cult. It reminds most people of the Trumpet 3. I thought clicking that was about to give me the thing I needed. Oh wow, look at that one. She's literally all three of that stuff. That is good. That is very, very good. And yeah, see right there, if I had him on the field, he would have actually had a good advantage in the last abnormality fight I did, because he has both the things that those things were weak to. Let's see. All three because she has a skill 3. Yeah, that is true. We did unlock her, we unlocked her third skill. Well, sooner or later we will. Sooner or later we'll get other people's third skills, but we're gonna wait to see if I get any other, do I call that 3 stars, like the 0 things? Like, illusion and, Leg John. Like, do you guys know, like, what do I call the zeros? Do I just call them zeros, or should I dub them as stars? Because normally I'm used to, like, oh, like, 2-star character, 3-star character, 4-star, 5-star, that sort of thing. Like, what am I supposed to call the zeros? Does anyone know? 3-star, very rare. People call them as their own things. Okay. Well, since it's kind of like 3 unmarked things of a code, I'll just call them 3 digits. So I'll just call that a 3-digit S rank character. I'll just call it that. 3 digits.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Anyway, let's do a boss battle!
상쾌한 기분.
And let this go on auto, for my throat's sake.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
What's that sound?
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했소.
But I was beginning to like her.
자, 아니, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다. 현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아! 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
What the fuck? Is this so greater than humans by several orders of magnitude? And also Mink's laughing at my face. It's because I have it tracking my camera, and I had my mouth open, and I made sure that VC face, if my mouth was open, it gives my laughing expression. So that's the reason why, Minx, don't laugh at me! I should, in the future, probably look into making my thing, maybe also set up with hotkeys in case if I need to have a certain expression active. Because I sometimes hurt my face, hurt my skull actually doing that expression. It has a lot more HP than just your regular enemies. I will laugh. How dare you! You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. Ebony Queen's Apple. Wait, Ebony Queen's Apple? Is this supposed to be like some weird evolved or alternate version of Snow White's apple? The abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage you deal against the abnormality. So it's kind of like if I was going in blind in Lobotomy Corps. I guess we're fighting a WoW now. It's a WoW! It's a WoW! It's a Wario! You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part, which I'm gonna guess is the head, the fruit on top of its head. Target the fruit. Game fruit. Oh, okay. Oh, they want me to. What? Okay. Sure. Did I do it? Like, the tutorial thing is kind of still sitting there. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Yeah, it's in the way! I can't see! Whatever, I'll just start targeting. Yeah, I'm doing it, I'm sorry. I literally was just trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Let's see. Oh, they want me to just only attack the fruit right now? That's the only thing that's here? Okay. Sure. Okay, attack the fruit. Go! Oh, I actually broke its body part. Wow, we are really damaging that thing's head. Oh, now it has other things. You destroyed a party abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values or destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed, unless they regenerate. Okay, so it's like literally targeting a body part of an actual person. If you cut off someone's arm, you can't attack the same arm because then you're just stabbing at a dead arm laying on the floor. That's not gonna do shit. Unless they are somehow still connected to that limb and still feel pain. By the way, I get what that is telling me now. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the details and clues of the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. So, let's see. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with fragile. The fruit regenerates after one turn. Okay, so next turn, its fruit is going to regenerate. Alright. And they have different speeds. Okay, we got, yeah, we got 2 3s, 2, and a 1. And then we got, of course, the part that's still broken to still deal damage to them. Yeah, alright, so everyone just give me a moment. I need to make sure I strategize. Yeah, so it looks like he's gonna have to continue clashing against that. So, looks like the best he could do this, and then we can have someone join him for an on-site attack. Okay, so you, no other greens. Okay, so we'll use this. This too. Yeah, you're gonna use red. Yep, okay. Light blue, this one. So they're clashing. do have someone that can go around that speed, but he also has something that it is resistance is vulnerable to. I'm going to go with you clashing with this. Hold on. Make sure yeah, that's the one. And you are going to go straight for hang it dead on. Remember to look at the clash outcome forecast. Crap, how do I look at that again? What was the thing to do that? Is there a button? Oh. Do I just hit win rate? No, that just ruined everything. Struggling doesn't look very promising. I mean, I don't see it. Now I have to fix everything. Oh, I see. That's struggling. Oh, this. There you go. Neutral. Neutral. Okay. I don't remember how to look at the thing. I don't remember how to look at the forecast. How do I do that again? What was the button? Was there a button? It says next. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay. Also, when you hover over the skill, it is clashing. You can see it at the top middle.
로저, 교전 시작.
Ah, crap. During the focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices to choose wisely. Also, choose wisely. Choice events. These choice events function like skill checks. They have required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a sinner with the matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. Okay. Dry earth must be upturned. Has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks, being coiled, piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid, even in those dreams. think I should probably go with her. Also, when you hover over the skill flash, you can see them. Oh, wait, alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with that. Actually, hold on. +4. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Give her the wrath advantage. Yay! Oh, whoops. Their hands were doubts of others. The sinners realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Oh, so it's kind of like if you were playing Dungeons and Dragons and you were doing like a skill check that could see if you can alter the course of the battle. That's cool, actually. I like that. Okay. Is her fruit active again? Yes, her fruit is active again. And she is being aimed at most of these things. Let's see. Oh, both of these are gonna be struggling? Yeah, they're both struggling. Well, I can change it if I get to this. So... let's see. You can always target a different skill. I mean, I can try. Let me see. Okay, yeah, there we go. Favored. And we're gonna go for you. So he's guarding. Nope, that one's struggling too. Yeah, like they're all struggling against the head thing. Remember you have ego. Does she have an ego? Oh yeah, she does. I don't have enough for hers. I do have enough for one of them. Sure everyone's clashing. Yeah. Okay.
로자, 교전 시작.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
There we go. The fruit was born again. Maybe this chest will destroy it once and for all. Okay. Yeah, I do have enough for this. Yeah, why not? Let's use hers. So where's the damn it, I was trying to put it. Okay, so the fruit is right there. Struggling.
그쪽으로.
Come on and do it!
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
What the hell? What are those shoes?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We just wicked witched your ass. I saw that broom
뭐야?
she pulled out.
끝이야?
Holy crap!
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Oh, great. If we face abnormalities like that, I'm gonna definitely rage. Let's see, where did its corpse go?
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠. 역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
What? Gestured towards something listlessly. An egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
I don't think she's joking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Oh.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
Okay, so we gotta go back to Meth.
너무
to the
걱정할
bus.
필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Well, let's get that golden bow then. We went down another floor. Wow, there's a lot of those vine things going around.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어.
Never thought I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미
Most of
지부들은
Lobotomy
여러 개의
Corporation's
층으로
facilities
구성이 되어
consist of
있어요.
multiple floors.
그리고 각자
Each
층마다
floor should be
주인이 되는
occupied by
환상체들이
an
존재할 거예요.
abnormality marking its domain.
아까 그런
Seriously?
게 또 나온다고?
There's more of them?
그런 그
So,
전투
where'd you
정보?
figure all
아니,
that
그걸 대체
info
어떻게 알고 있는
about
거야?
what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸
Faust
알고
knows it
있어요.
all.
안내에서는
The
비포팀이
guide said
사전
the
정찰을 한다고
before
하더라고요.
team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 거
So
뿐이잖아.
you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
That information does not contradict my statement. In any
어쨌든
case, this
주요
means
적군이
we should
매층에
expect at least
하나씩은
one
존재한다는
major
거군.
threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It would be
전진하는
idiotic
멍청한
to
일은 할 수
advance
없으니
into the unknown
결국 그
with
층의 환상체를
hostiles
정리해야만
on our
하겠군.
six. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가
You
버렸네요.
took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를
Is it not
전달할
an
수
ideal
있다면
thing to be able to
그보다
convey your
이상적인 것은
intentions
없지 않겠소?
before they have been verbalized?
단테,
Dante,
별을 볼 때예요.
it's time to see the star. I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Okay. Well, we're doing good so far, so let's save the team and continue forward. Now what? Oh, I'm going left now. Critical abnormality block. Right? Let us jump in!
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Just remember to read what some of them do. I'll make sure to do the best I can, Illusion. Thank you for the reminder. Another veteran appears from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. And he has a very big bug head. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite its age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장,
Manager Gregor?
당신 얼굴은
I think I know your
알
face,
것도 같아.
but from
왜
where?
난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라
It's incredible how
이젠
a
옛
deserter
전우이자
like you
내
has
부하
the audacity
녀석들까지
to kill my
죽였군.
men. They were once your own comrades, you know.
이봐,
Look, the war ended
전쟁은
a
10년 전에
decade
끝났어.
ago. Haven't any of you
아직도
learned to
병정놀이에서
move on
벗어나지
from
못했나?
playing soldiers?
끝나?
Ended?
아무것도 안
Nothing
끝났다.
has ended.
아무
Nothing
것도
has ended. Damn it.
끝나지 않았다고. G사에서
War
도망치면서
might have
네
ended for
전쟁은
you when you
끝났을지도
deserted
모르겠지만
G-Corp.
우리는 아직도
But for
전쟁의
the rest of
한복판에
us,
계속 서
we
있다.
never left the battlefield, even to this day.
아, 이런 동질감
As much
갖고
as I'd
싶진
rather not
않았지만
relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지
You
과장.
ought to understand, Manager Gregor.
전쟁터에서
Only
배신자에게
one
내려지는
verdict
결론은
awaits
항상
deserters.
똑같다고.
Let me guess. You want to fight us?
그럴듯하게 말하지만
But it's
복수를 위한
against company
직결체는
policy
사칙
to carry
위반이야.
out summary
부장
execution
양반.
for personal revenge, boss man. Sounds like he got you there, boss man. Okay. Yep, so there he is right there, head manager. And then he has a bunch of other people. Alright. So, let's see what we got. Oh, and he's aiming at one of our guys. Oh, look, a slightly stronger enemy. Yeah, there we go. And
묘자,
go!
교전 시작.
Yeah, yeah! Punch him! Punch him good! And two of your guys are staggered now, you're fucked!
가세! 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
And now, damage!
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
목표 완전 무력화. 야! 이걸로 제가 봤군.
Oh, look at that! A slightly stronger enemy now dead! Fun fact, Gregor actually has an identity based off of his days as the manager they said he was. Oh, cool. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
Sorry, I had to fix myself in my chair. People used to respect you, Gregor. Yeah, well, now he has friends that respect him. In their own way, I guess.
존경해달라고
I respect them.
적은 없었어.
I never asked them to.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라.
Don't proceed any
그곳은
further. Only
지옥이야.
hell awaits you. Yeah, sadly, we have to proceed.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들.
Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your
성실하게 일하지 않으면
advice.
잘리거든.
I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired.
돈에
You abandoned your honor.
명예까지
for some
팔아버린 거냐?
pittance.
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지.
Sold it in a bundle
집주인이
along with
월세를
my
부족해서.
metal. The landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you see. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도
You're no different.
우리와
from
다를
us.
것 없군. 결국 우리는
We're
역겨운 벌레 새끼들일
disgusting
뿐.
pests. Took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
Hey, mind if I
담배 좀
borrow a
내릴 수
cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry,
저거한테
didn't want to share mine
내
with that
담배를
thing.
나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with prevailing silence. Alrighty. Time to make more progress. Let's see what we got. Gluttony and... I think that one's envy. Okay, yeah, they're both gluttony and envy. Alright, we'll go for the bottom one.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이
I
머물렀던
don't see any
흔적조차
signs of
보이지
those
않네요.
ex-soldiers around here or up ahead. Yeah, that's because we're about to run into abnormalities.
더 이상 전진은 하지
Commander
말라고도
did warn
경고하던데.
us not to go further. As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리
They're our, I
회사
mean,
직원들의 시체예요.
L Corp's employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요.
I see traces of
전원이
blunt
그러하구려.
instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서.
Management report.
이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는
This
문서예요.
document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를
But
지정받으면
employees tasked
지겨울
with
정도로
managing an
안길리스트로
abnormality
보니까
usually memorize the
이런 건
instructions
필요 없네.
perfectly, down to each minute detail. They wouldn't have needed these, so why?
추측컨대
I dare
환상체가
say none of them
탈출했고
had the necessary
아무도
information
관리법을
when the
알지 못했던
abnormality
게
escaped.
아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지
If
않은
the eggs weren't
날들이었다면
moved into containment
그럴 수도
yet,
있겠네요.
that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래
The kind of
이렇게 많은 수의
abnormality could
직원들이.
have massacred all these people.
잠깐,
Hang on.
이게
What's that
무슨
smell?
냄새죠?
I don't know what that smell is, but it's making a lot of hissing. I think we should back away.
이번에 사무실에서
You
비싼
see,
장비를
our
하나
office
장만했지.
purchased a rather expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's this bloke on about?
특정 층부터는 독성
Sources suggest that toxin levels will begin to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터
어,
귀에서 피가
I've been
흐르는데
bleeding from my
이거
ears for a
괜찮은 거야?
while now. Should I be worried?
고난 없이 어찌
No battle is fought without adversary. Cover your mouth. I don't need you going down on me. You're my only 3-digit right now.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로
I was also
혈흔을
told
일으킨다더니.
that continued exposure may cause bleeding. Oh, so you decided not to tell us and keep yourself your own gas mask. How nice of you.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은
How
너무
come you're okay,
멀쩡한데?
though? I mean, he's wearing a rebreather.
이거
This is...
예전에
It's
보급되었던
anti-abnormality
환상체
gas
제한된
grenade
독성
supplied to
가스탄이에요.
employees.
시체들 사이에서
One must have gone off
폭발이라도 했나봐요.
somewhere among the bodies here.
확실히 이 부근부터는
Yes, it
덮기가
seems the
꽤
toxicity
심해서
level is pretty high around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은
We
따로
weren't granted
없었습니다.
any additional supplies. Oh, great. We never got anti-abnormality gas grenades. Oh, great! Great, 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 great.
이 새끼, 넌이
Slippery
지금
rat.
살고
You
있었냐?
knew about this,
버러지
bloody
같은
scum. That's what you are. Broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다.
Elevated emotional states
금방
accelerate
퍼진다는
blood
거죠.
flow. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록
Try
날
to
빼지
remain
말고
calm,
최대한
minimize
천천히
movement,
호흡하세요.
and breathe at regular intervals.
호킨스 씨,
Hopkins,
왜
why? Why didn't you
미리
warn
말을
me?
해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고
Why would I
들여놓은
make our
출장 같은
office
사람한테
squander its
가뜩이나
precious
비싼
funds
물건을
on
추가할 만한
expensive
사실을 왜
gadgets
알려야 하지?
for a dead weight like you to waste? Wow, okay. Sir, you are literally surrounded by all of us and you're by yourself. What's stopping me from deciding, you know what? Maybe we don't need you. How about that?
냉정하게 말하면
Let's be real.
우리 사무실에 네가
It's a
차를
miracle
들인
that you
것도
managed to
놀라운
join us in the first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서
Aya
챙겨주려고
may have
했을지는
taken a
몰라도
liking to you, enough to give you a special
지금
treatment.
죽었는데
But now that she's
무슨
dead,
소리야?
who gives a damn? I am literally like 2 seconds away from kicking you in the nuts and taking that rebreather right off your face.
비겁한 새끼.
Sneaky blighter.
그러고 살고 싶어.
How do you live with yourself?
해결사에게 비겁이라니.
Don't be silly.
대단한 말을 하네.
Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길
Hearing that the red gaze had company tickled my curiosity. But as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나
You were just a
없이
ragtag band of
여길
lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz right into these death traps without even a bit of research.
쳤다 새끼를
Can't believe
그냥
we've
두고만
gotta let
봐야
that
한다.
tosser carry on. Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에
Well,
뱅케
at
팔리면
least I managed to
쏠쏠하게
grab
얻어갈
an
수 있었어.
armful of enkephalin, thanks to you.
창피할 테니까
I'll write in my report that you all went missing, cause death by asphyxiation is just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. But she wasn't the only one. Rodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Rigger?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야 씨가
So Miss Aya, she...
넌
looked after
챙겨주려고
you, huh?
했었다면서. 그럼 네
This is
거지.
as good as yours then.
도구도 없이 기어들어온
As
이
for our
미친 놈들은
unprepared band of lunatics,
다 살아남을 구멍이
we do
있으니까
have a way out.
걱정 말고.
Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
I know he's right.
밤낮 없이 구조를 도맡아봤자
I know it's hard for someone
너무
without
연고도
connections
없이
like myself to
사무실에
be
인정받는 게
appreciated by
쉬운
an
일이 아니란
office.
거지만
No matter how many errands I run for them all day, all night,
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지
there were
남은
only 3
시간은
minutes left until
고작
the branch was
3분이었고.
locked down.
구조 메모를 시작합니다.
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서
The doors were about to
눈이
close on
다쳐가고
me.
있었어요.
에너지 전송.
Energy transfer
85%
is
완료.
85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마.
Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
So, what was I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가요?
Is it so wrong that I survived?
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히는
Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers?
환설체들이 도시로
The whole
빠져나오면
building
안
was being
된다는
locked
이유로
down just to keep the abnormalities from getting out.
폐쇄되고 있는데
죄지.
It is a sin.
이곳에선
Down here, it is.
그 말은 좀
That does
아프네요.
sting a bit, Gregor.
그래, 고르씨.
I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. Not gonna lie, I really like the art for the frames like these. I do too, actually. The art style that the developers do in all 3 games, all of them interest me. I want them to continue. I would love to see a 4th game. Hell, part of me would love it if they made like a cool multiplayer 3rd or 1st person game where we get to like maybe go through the city or manage like wings and stuff like that, and we get to like move around and like interact with abnormalities and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool. I don't see them doing that because it seems like they're all about management or turn-based games, but I can dream. A sin.
근데
But
그러면 뭐
So what,
어떠냐? 계속
we
뻔뻔하게
get to live on
살아남아야지.
like it's nobody's business.
일일이 죄책감
Get a job in the
불안하다가는
facility simulator.
네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless.
알아요.
I know. But she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제
Like
괜찮은 것
it's okay
같네요.
now. Oh, yeah.
도울게요.
I'll give you a hand.
가서 빨리 살리고
Let's
오죠.
go bring your people back to life. Honestly, I say Yuri comes work with us. She'd be better off with us than with some jackasses that literally go and leave her like that. With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. So true, though. Yeah, like, literally, like, sure, you'd be stuck watching these guys kill each other every now and then when they argue and watch our character revive them. I would rather watch them kill each other and be revived than be stuck with asshats that leave me to die. Okay, so we got 2 new threats here. Doomsday Clay Doll. I don't like this. Can't see your passive. Lunge. Okay, you like to inflict bleed. Picatulum Erai. You kind of look like a fire ant made out of, like, a burnt corpse or burnt wood. Okay, and yeah, you inflict fire. Sear and explosive wrath. Alright, let's see what we got here. They're all slow speed, so I have enough people that can match them and have someone attack them from the offside. I'm definitely gonna make sure he attacks offside one of these guys, because I don't think Burn's gonna affect these two. So just in case, I'll try not to. And looks like those two are aiming at her. Okay. So 2 of my fastest, you're gonna go for them both. Yo, Brewski, here's a tip. Press P plus enter. P and enter was Runa. In Limbus, that is just the equivalent of pressing win rate every time. Well, if that's the case, I don't have to worry about pressing that then, because there's no point. Also, welcome to the stream, Alfarius. Welcome to the stream. I can't wait until we get to the parts of the game with good music. Alright, and now that one, I'm gonna hit that. Because he's by himself.
이상
They're screwed.
승객을 정리합니다.
Alright. Oh, canteen. Okay. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마 제 짐작이
If my
맞다.
guess is right,
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님.
please keep your eyes
아까랑
forward,
똑같은 놈이
Executive
하나 더
Manager.
있습니다.
There's another one of them. Whoa! You have a suit on, all that. You look like you were a former employee. You are being wearing the head of a statue was slumped against the wall.
안녕.
Hi,
너희도
are you
제비뽑기를
here to
하러 왔니?
draw your lot?
사원증을
Gather all your
다
IDs
모아서 주면
and give them,
당첨자를 고르는 거야.
then we'll find the winner. Let's play Identify the Armband. Identify the Armband. It looks like it's an M. Like, mother? So it's an M? It could be an M or an N. Unless it's sideways. It doesn't look like anything that I recognize from sideways. Its hands was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee's ID card. Alex. Oh. Oh no. Yuri. I think we found your friend who didn't make it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데.
Gone nuts, has
당첨자
she?
타령은 뭐야?
What's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은
Some
관리법에
abnormalities
정기적으로
had to be
희생물을 정말
placed
가치라고 쓰여져
with
있었죠.
regular offerings as part of managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
You shouldn't go that way.
그것들이
They'll
곧
find you.
찾아낼 거야.
Be back in a bit. Alright, Illusion. And I hope you're also enjoying the stream, Alfarius. Again, it's nice to meet you.
그리고 결국
You had to
인생
sacrifice
공연이
people
있었던
to
거구나.
it, didn't you?
그렇지.
네가 뽑을
It's your turn
차례야.
to draw. People?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면
What happens if no
어떻게 되는
human
거야?
sacrifices is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never
관리법은
found out.
항상 철저히
We never
지켜졌었거든요.
deviated from the procedures.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을
I
죽이고
guess
다녔던
it
건가요?
escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는
That
건
abnormality
되게
must have
졸렬한가
been
보네.
one spineless bugger.
만나면
Does
뒤통수를
it
까고
whack
다니나 보지.
victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
Do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도
Did
했냐?
you all get jabbed in the
그건
eyes or
사람이 낸
what?
상처였어.
Those wounds were
서로
clearly
한 대라도
left
더
by
때리려고 길을
humans.
썼더만.
You could tell they were beating the shit out of each other. Or beating the shite out of each
저
other.
등신들은 지들끼리
Those
치고받다가
thickos
뒤진 거야.
killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런
But-
건데요?
But why would they do that? Something tells me they did that because none of them wanted to be sacrifices when that thing got out.
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고
Probably
한동안은
figured
어떻게든
they
살아남을 거라
could last a
생각했어.
bit even after the branch got buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만
Keep up
한다면
the stream of
언젠간
human
구조가 될 수도
sacrifices
있으니까.
nice and steady, and rescue might have eventually arrived.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은
Guess they kept the
버텼겠지.
lots going
일단
for a
한
few
번만
months,
죽으면
buying
잠깐은 버틸
themselves
수 있으니까.
time with each sacrifice.
근데
Problem though,
그걸 희생자가
you think
고집대로
the one who
받아들이겠냐?
drew the short straw would always go quietly?
내가 죽을 바엔
Oh,
눈앞에
God.
있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
If I were them, I'd rather bash the nearest bloke's head in and then let him kill me.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일엔
Better
없을
them than
테니까.
me, ain't that right? Holy crap, that is gruesome to say.
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로
And the last
살아남아서
survivor put
그들과
on the
같은
stone
속성을
mask
뒤집어
belonging
쓰고
to those
있으면
statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수
believing
있을
that
거라고
it'll
생각했군요.
save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는 자기가 살려고
Alex
남을
isn't the
죽이나
kind of
직원이
person
절대.
who killed just so she could save her own skin.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you
저놈이
know
진짜
that?
알렉스인지
You can't
확실하지도
even be
않잖아.
sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me
조언을 해줄까?
give you a tip.
그들이 직접
You'll
대지로
be much better
오기
off
전에 직접
going on your own
걸어가는
foot
편이
before they
훨씬
come for
편할
you.
거야. 이만 떠나지. 이제는
Let us
곧
be on
숨을
our
거둘
way.
거다.
This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your
알고
fault.
있지?
You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가.
Leave me
유리.
behind, Yuri.
제발 날 두고 가.
Please leave me. Time to go. Wow. So that was her. Oh. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... I say we're not offering them. Bring it! Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you, or attacked you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift, Bloody Master of a Devotee. Ooh, okay. Sure. Bring it.
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
I beat your last ones, I'll beat you too. Okay, so it looks like I only have one person that is a faster speed. So, faster speed. Who are you aiming at? Aiming at her. Okay, so I can do this. Oh yeah, let me. Okay, yeah, you're so I have to make sure he's clashing. It looks like others are gonna have to clash against them.
그쪽으로.
Hey, Shadow!
그걸로 제가 받군.
Ooh, uh-oh. Alright, she suffered a little damage, that's okay. That is alright.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
제거하시죠.
이걸로 제가 받군.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm safe to say curse words in stream or nah. Nah, I still haven't tweaked that yet, so sadly no. You have to still be careful with what curse words you say until I tweak that. Sorry. All allies gain +5 offensive level and +5 defensive level. Cool. Dang, so I no longer say war crime words. Right. Time for the big one. So gluttony and what I think is still envy. Anyway, can't wait for a new middle ID.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I'm excited to see what it looks like. When it happens, of course. Oh boy. Tuesday calendar. Okay. First, I think we're gonna have to deal with them. Are we able to? Okay, yeah, we can't aim at that thing yet.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Feel the power of a butler. Hakam Sakam robots. There we go. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Okay. Do I have info of like, what's its weak point? Okay, so the arms look severable. Something tells me those arms probably come back. They inflict bind. Okay. This might be a little bit problematic. Stop one of them. Yeah, if anything, I'd be able to stop. Oh, only one of them does the bind thing. I should probably make sure bind doesn't get inflicted on people. So actually, let me aim at that one. Block that. Probably have that one keep paralyzing. That could definitely be good. focus on them. Oh shit. Okay, she has to focus on someone because she's about to get side attacked. So I can't use her. Which means I need to use something else. You know what? Let's inflict some burn. There we go. And now you two. Okay, that should be good. Oh, wait, hold on. What are they aiming at? That one?
가세! 그걸 제가 팠군.
I don't know. This is my second abnormality fight in my first dungeon. Ooh, okay. Alright. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. How about I offer a clay doll? Oh, wait. Do I have to make it one of my own? Oh. Part of me feels like I might have to. I think I might have to offer one of my own. That might be the point. I have to sacrifice one of the sinners so that I can have them appease it, and maybe that'll debuff it, because then it'll be appeased. That might be the case. That might be the puzzle here. Because that's what it wants. It wants sacrifices to keep itself happy and contained. Am I guessing right, Illusion? Am I guessing right that the thing... Am I guessing right that I have to offer it a sinner, and then if I do that, it'll actually be appeased and kind of debuff it? Not helping like this one? I feel like that might be the choice here. They kept sacrificing people to make it leave them alone. If I sacrifice one of their own clay dolls, I don't think that'll count. But then again, the people that were surviving here, it didn't seem like they were given the chance to do that. They were sacrificing themselves. Ooh. Just think about the trade-offs. It says a fresh batch of blood, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it wants a human blood. It just wants blood. It wants a sacrifice. But it does summon these things to gather it a sacrifice. And I... Okay. So, the other people, they were sacrificing each other. And it made them keep the abnormality to leave them alone. I think I might have to go with the sinner one. Because our sinners, we can revive them, and especially if we do that. Like, if I sacrifice a sinner here, that doesn't mean that they're going to be gone forever for the rest of the story, does it? Does that actually happen in this game? Can at least someone tell me that? Like, would sacrificing a sinner here meaning in the future of the whole rest of the game I can't use them anymore? Like, they're just gone? Forever? No, we can revive them. Okay, I was about to say that if it gets to that, I feel like I don't want to sacrifice them then. So I think, yeah, I think if I sacrifice one of my own, it will appease it. So they pretty much can't die till Dante's died, pretty much. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Who would appease the abnormality? I'm gonna try for this one because I would rather not lose her. Yeah! It appears Faust's blood was fresh enough, satiated the abnormality, calmed down for a moment. Faust loses 20 HP. Oh, it doesn't actually fully kill them? All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down.
간단합니다.
Ha! I was right with my first guess about sacrificing one of the sinners. Oh, you're fucked now. I get your mechanic. Hey, Miss and Spade! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Man, this is cheating. I cannot curse. Well, it's like I said, Shadow. I will make sure to take care of it in the future. Just right now, I sadly can't. His isn't fast enough. Alright, so... here's them.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Yeah, the power of a butler! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
핫.
Ha! Fuck are you? Oh, hi. Okay, burning clay doll. Ah, so now you have an extra attack that can inflict burn. Got it. Right. And Sun tells me that's your weak point now, isn't it? Interesting. Someone subscribed, by the way. Hey, thank you for the subscription! Thank you so much. And also thank you, Illusion, for pointing it out to me. You're being very great help. Thank you so much, Illusion. You can curse. I ain't rushing you. Just put space between each letter for the word. Just make sure whatever curse you're trying to say, Shadow, don't make it, like, so offensive that it gets my channel banned. That could still be a bad thing. Oh, okay, there is a thing that allows me to see where people target. Alright, that makes it easier for me. Alright, so... 2 of them are aimed at you, yeah, okay. I can have you deal with that one. Yeah. Oh, and I can grab and drag. Woo! Okay. Let's see. So, because I want to get her to attack that. 'Cause I think I can greatly succeed against that. I just need an opening for that. So let me set her up for that. Okay, so he has to clash with that one. You. Okay. Get on in there.
정리합니다.
Imagine we get the really powerful blue skill on her and then unload on the boss. I mean, I was kind of hoping she had that, but sadly she only had the purple and the red one, but I decided to use the purple one because it had a good rank. Oh, crap, okay. Alright, that's alright, they're fine. They still have good health. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Okay, so it's starting to build up in anger. Still don't have her ability yet. We still have the purple one and this one. Okay. That thing is rocking some bleed damage, so that's good. Looks like the majority of them is aiming at our boy here. Everybody has burn on them. Yeah, that is the case. It's because of this thing's effect. It's because of this thing. It's literally inflicting everyone with burn. That and also the minions. But only one of them landed a burn hit on them, so it's mainly just the abnormality itself. Excuse me. Alright.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Yes! Yes!
목표
Yes.
완전 무력화.
Again! Yes! Hock'em sock'em robot power! To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Okay, so I think, yeah, I have to just keep appeasing it by using the sinners. Will I have anyone for... Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I think, yeah. I'm gonna do me a mirror dungeon with Blade of the House of Spiders, Ryoshu, Wish Me Luck, and I mean the whole hard mode mirror dungeon. Alright. I wish you luck, Shadow. Okay, Gloom. She has a really good amount of health. I think I might. Yeah. Ah! Awesome job, middle sister. Don Quixote was able to cool the abnormality's fervor. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Lost 30 HP, but Calendar lost 100. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired.
더 어려운 건 없나?
You sense a dangerous glow. Wait! Oh, come on, but it said it was quenched! The hell? Unclashable. Targets allies. Universe of Flame. What? What's happening? Something tells me I don't want it to use that. I feel like I don't want him to use that on his things. I'm concerned. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them before it uses that attack. But again, I don't know, like, is that attack going to, like... Does that mean I win? I don't know what's gonna happen. For real. Do I aim at them? Like, do I try to? Well, actually, no. It's gonna go off on the same turn that she attacks, so no one's gonna be able to stop it. So I guess I just have everyone focus it. Well, I mean, that's not doing what I'm hoping. I think I should just have all of them focus on the thing. I don't know what else to do. Okay.
제풀을
Well,
따라오십시오.
better way to learn.
그걸 제가 봤던
Oh. Well, you died anyway. So, I win.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
The floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래, 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? Now's the time we get to learn more of Gregor. But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Roya.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리
Don't you all
하는데?
hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
We've been hearing a constant
로자 씨,
growl.
이
Rhodia,
상황에서까지
are you
배가
really
고픈
that
거예요?
hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는
Hey,
척하는 거야.
Don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl.
아니,
No,
그거
not that.
말고
It's like
마치
for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체
Wait,
격리실.
that's a containment unit.
마치
It's like
그때처럼.
that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light. Gregor,
우리
did we
시간 여행이라도 한
travel
걸까요?
back in time? Oh, it's the smoke war! I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twine into a warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it
이곳은
obvious? This is
전장, 한복판.
battlefield, the heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming?
악몽?
Is this a nightmare?
왜 또다시?
Why am I back here?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔
Why the
말이야?
hell are we in a
함정이라도
bloody
빠진 거 아니야?
battlefield? Did we trigger a trap or something?
아니요.
No,
길을 잘 찾은 것
we're
같군요.
on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence
우리가
of the
찾던
technology
기술의
we're
정수가
looking for
있습니다.
is not far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네,
Correct.
다들 이곳이
Do you
언제인지
recognize when this was?
알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면
Anyone with
한눈에
functioning eyes
알아보겠지.
should know at a glance. I actually don't. This is the smoke war. It has to be. I confessed straight up.
관리자님은
I cannot
모르는
possibly
게
blame you
당연합니다.
for not recognizing this
관리자님께서는
executive manager,
눈이 없으시니
as you have no eyes in the conventional sense. He still could see, though.
그걸 변명이라고
Sure,
하나요?
whatever you say. Alice cleared her throat, as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는
Judging from the
듯한
colorful
형형색색
wave
촌스러운
of
깃발들이 나부끼는
garish
걸로 봐서
flags showing off the factions in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지
this is at least
최소
70
70일
days
후
into the smoke war. I was right! It's the smoke war! Wait, it does? Ah! Sorry, that was my bad ADHD moment. I was focused on the image. I couldn't look away from this image. I really wanted to, like, take a guess. That's my bad.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. What? That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에
Are you out of
노출되면
your
급격하게
minds?
노화가
Take shelter
진행된다고!
now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. Oh wait, we're actually like there? I thought we were just having a vision. Shut up, Butter. Over here making excuses. I mean, I keep telling you guys, I'm kind of stupid. I can't help when I miss things because of my ADHD. I tell you guys this, but you keep denying it. Not my fault.
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고
Not stupid,
지팡이
just silly.
없으면 걷지도
Only
못한다니까.
kind of. Well, you know what, Jax? Now that's for you and Spade to argue about, because he's telling me I'm being silly. You're telling me I'm kind of being stupid. Okay, Spade, have at him. Have fun. Have fun, Jax. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데
Who the
아는
hell are
척을...
you, and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님.
Oh,
고생
Manager
많으십니다.
Gregor. My respect, sir. Wow, the details on his character is really good. Especially how they did the art on the eye and all that. Kind of gave his eye a feminine eye, though. Like, that looks a little feminine. Unless that's what they were going for him. Like, maybe he's just really young. I don't know. I don't want my bum eaten. We're not denying that you're part of the Limbus Company fan base. More than 90% is literate to begin with. Yeah, I'm kind of illiterate when it comes to certain words, sadly. I'm not the best to know how to pronounce certain words. That's my bad. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him. You.
저를 모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir.
토마입니다.
I'm Toma from Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄
I
알았는데
thought you were part of the
후방에
advance
있었을 줄은
party.
몰랐네요.
I didn't expect to find you here at the rear, sir.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가
Are you on your way to the
도와드릴까요?
front?
전
I
다리
could
쪽
help you
방향이어서
get there since the
점프에는 자신이
augmentation on my legs allows me to jump. Remember Toma. Wait, are you telling me this now, or are you saying like he was someone that I saw in Library of Ruina? Because part of me feels like I remember seeing a Toma. I think I saw a Toma in Library of Ruina. I think. Or I might be thinking of another game. Or show. Saying this now. Okay.
말만 들어도
That sounds
징그러워.
gross. Toma cast a curious glance towards Rhodia.
당신 방금
You.
무슨 말을?
What did you just...
토마.
Hey, Toma. So you're an
사원인가?
assistant manager? Or regular staff?
네,
Sir,
2등
yes, sir.
사원입니다.
I am an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은
you see,
아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이
procedure
해결되지
done
않았어.
not too long ago, so
내가 잘 타이르지.
she's still dealing with the delirium side effect. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
I
아무리
see.
그래도 전시에
We
준비도
just
안 된 직원을
we must be getting desperate sending new hires to battle.
미안해.
Yeah,
미안하네.
we're sorry.
내가 급히 데려갈 일이
I've
있어서.
got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건
Just what's going on, Faust? There are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아
We're
심도에
in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나
An
있는
open path in your
하나에게.
psyche, in other words.
즉 우리가 그레고르 씨의
We've
마음
entered your
안에
heart and mind,
들어오게
Gregor.
되었다는 뜻이죠.
Oh. Okay. Things are getting more and more serious. Whoa. Okay, this one looks like it's gonna be a little. Alright, guess we'll go for this one.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I'm sorry again, everyone, for me being illiterate and not paying attention.
토할 것 같아요.
Central Front in the
못할
Smoke
것들이
War.
모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것
It would
같군요.
appear that psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만 무슨
But you should be fine. What the hell is happening?
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I
아직도
still
악몽을
am.
꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는
This dream,
색이라고는
there are
단 두
only
개.
two colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은
Blue
청색,
covering every wall.
그리고 흔들리는 적색.
Dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do
무기력하게
was
흔들리는
stretch my
사과를
arm,
조각내기만 하면 되는
cut
것이오.
the hanging apple.
흰색 가운을 입은 자들은
The people in blue
내가 그
coats seemed
조건을
to think
이해하지
I
못하는
failed to
것처럼
understand
보였는지
it.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을
They would come in
반복했지만
several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지
Fortunately
못하는
for
것은
them, that
그런 것이
wasn't
아니었다.
the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를
When I
포기하고
finally gave up
동강난
thinking about
사과가
it,
땅에
the
떨어지던
sliced
그때
apple fell to the floor.
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
The door opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐
Maybe it
있었던
was the
걸지도
mental
모르고
exhaustion.
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던
Maybe
걸지도 모른다.
I just decided to give up.
어찌됐든
Either way,
악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을
I
했다는
desired
것만
to break free from the
제대로
nightmare.
기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it.
그럴 줄 알았어.
I knew you could. The surgery
성공적인
was successful
수술이었거든.
after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다.
You just have to keep it up.
눈앞에
Keep chopping up the apples in
사과를
front of you.
조각내는 거야.
Simple, isn't it?
간단하지? 아,
Oh,
맞다.
right. Happy 15th
15번째
birthday.
생일을 축하해.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
My escape came in the form of resignation and submission.
어느 날 아침
One day,
꿈에서
as I
깨어나
awoke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리
I
흉측한
found
해충으로
myself
변해 있었음을
transformed into
발견할 수
some
있었다.
hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱했고
Some were hard, some
버석했고
crumbly,
물론
some were soft, some sappy.
과즙이 많았다. 흉내가 퍼질 때마다
The surgery, the
가끔
sugary
구역질이
smell
난다.
made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고
I thought I'd woken
생각했지만
up from the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the
악몽의
middle of that
한가운데였다는
nightmare.
것을.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's the test they do on the people that they put through these experiments. Recollected wallowing soldier. Fatal to blunt.
로자, 교전 시작.
잘 분석했어.
차리게. 장소에
목표,
따르면
일시 무력화.
추게 하니까.
And damage.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
제가 팠군.
제거하시죠.
그걸로 제가 팠군.
Woo! Okay. Defense line 23-7, 1300 hours. Okay.
또 전쟁터 한가운데
Central front in the smoke blower. Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은
It's the
장소네.
same place as before.
조금
Something's
달라졌지.
changed though. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어?
Oh
어서
God!
대피하라고! 저 폭탄에
Are you out of your
노출되면
minds? Get to
급격하게
shelter
노화가 돼.
now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to the bomb's blast.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금
The
전쟁이
next
오고
2 hours turned into a nursing home.
못한다니까.
They can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐.
Hold on.
예전은 아까
Isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
But
그레고는 이미
don't you
계시니까.
worry, because Manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고
He doesn't suffer side
심지어
effects like the
재생까지
rest of us do.
가능하잖아요.
And he can regenerate too. Question. What has changed? I mean, what looks to be changed is, well, the guy is much more mutated than normal, and I'm also noticing that there's a lot of fire and corpses around the area instead of just regular battle zone now. It seems like things look like they're getting worse.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접
He was
손보신
operated
분인데
on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에
A
계시면 안
hero
되죠?
like you shouldn't be
제가
here.
태워다 드리겠습니다.
Be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데?
What the
가까이
hell?
오지 마.
Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching. Hey, Minx, I still see you're here. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should also check my phone, see if anyone else is live streaming, so that way I can lurk. Everyone just give me 1 second. Like I said, my phone is sadly slow. Ooh, it's getting cold in my room too. I should probably turn off the AC for a little bit. It is a warm day, but I don't want to freeze my butt off. I wasn't fully. I was just doing my island because it was annoying me. Ah. Okay, it looks like my Discord is acting up. At least on my phone. Which is annoying. We'll continue the thing while I'm waiting for the phone.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
I'll let it go on auto while I check this.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서
Oh crap!
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가? 탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Feel bad for Toma, just mutated right there. Oh shit. You hear a faint voice. Please, help. Do you follow the sound, or... Yeah, we're gonna try for it. The soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. You will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace. Okay. Oh. We're gonna give you mercy, man. Don't worry. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace, or coup de grace, by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift, shoddy dressing obtained.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Oh. Like a little bandage. Okay, I'm seeing an abnormality thing. Or I could go to the question mark thing.
유리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second,
가방에서
please.
방독면이
The
떨어져서.
mask fell off. Fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see
분장의
it
무게만 늘리는.
serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨,
I mean, it's
유품이잖아.
Aya's memento. We are on the final floor of this thing. Sweet!
N사 소속도 아니면서
You indulge in the
세상에서
most
가장 의미
pointless
없는 짓을
activity
하는
in the world, and you aren't even from N-Corp.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게 묶으면
It'll come loose
금방
again
다시
if you
떨어질
tie it that
거예요.
way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이
There's a
있었어요.
sailor's knot I learned
버스로
on the
돌아가면
boat.
방법 알려드릴게요.
I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데?
What's
너네 뭔데
this?
화목하고
Since when were you
자빠졌냐?
two so chummy?
유리,
Yuri,
이렇게 된 거
you know what?
림버스
Why don't
컴퍼니
you
새
join our
시간제로
company while
합류는
you're at
어때?
it? Yes, join us so that you don't have to be stuck with those assholes that literally one of them abandoned you.
제가요?
Me?
그건
That's.
알아.
I know. You need to
베르길리우스나
get
그
the key,
윗선의
get
권한이라는
the
거.
okay from
그래도
Vergilius
말은
or his
꺼내볼 수
superiors
있잖아.
and all that. But a little suggestion shouldn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고
Plus,
분홍머리가
Pink
회사의
pink hair
마스코트로도
makes a perfect
제격이거든.
mascot to
어때,
represent
어때?
us.
어?
Come on. Won't you give it some thought, please?
마스코트요?
Mascot? Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Hey, there we go. Make them happy. At least that'll boost her morale to survive longer in this place with us. Okay, so it looks like I got a choice of either one mystery thing and a fight, or two fights. What do the viewers want to see? You guys want to see mystery and fight, or two fights? A or B? A will be the mystery and the fight, and the B will be the double fights. What do you guys want to see? Any takers on wanting to throw in their vote? Well, yeah, I figured the mystery thing could also be a fight. I figured I would just make it interesting. We got B. I would say bottom path. So 2 Bs. We got 2 votes for B. Any other takers? I'll give you guys like 2 minutes to decide. Someday I'll make sure to, while I'm working on channel stuff, I'll try to also set up like a poll thing in the future so that when I do things like this, it can be done at a push of a button to actually let you guys vote. Go ahead and go bottom path. Alright, we got 3 votes. 3 votes for bottom. So that means all that's left is for people who have yet to answer that talked would be Spade and Miss. Why is my... Oh, okay. I forgot I was clicking the game. Mod should be able to. Yeah, I'll try and get a thing set up for that so that the mods can be able to do that. Like, I don't really have that many people that are actually dedicated mods, Minx, sadly. It's mostly my friends coming to help mod while they watch. But I'm fine with it. Alright, so we're gonna go bottom. We're gonna go bottom one then. Wrath and Pride. Still think that that's Pride or whatever. I feel like, yeah, that has to be Pride. Alright. Here we go.
작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
I also need a drink of water.
전쟁은 끝났다.
There we go. And that's one of the posters that he said that apparently he was on. I can tell because it actually looks identical to him right next to it. The war was over.
하지만 난 아직도
Yet my
우스꽝스러운
doppelganger
포즈로
still
자신만만한 얼굴을
held
하고
that
있어.
silly pose. That confident expression.
난 저런 표정은 짓지
That's not the
않는데.
kind of face I'd make.
하지만
Though,
팔에
gotta give
날는
it to him for
털만큼은
making the hair
역대대로 잘
on
그렸고.
my arm look as
누가
grotesque
그린
as
거지?
it really is. Who drew this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니
Long years of
살고
drifting
싶어
in the
그렇게 된
nightmare
모양이다.
must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
G-Corp scum should sent to the gallows. The whole lot of them. Disgruntled citizen. Hey Bun, how Limbus Company going, bro? So far it's going good, actually.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가
Someone
들린다.
murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
I
향했는지는
didn't have
쳐다보지 않아도 알 수
to
있어.
look at them to know who or what they were talking about.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt
메스꺼웠다.
nauseous.
저기요,
Sir,
괜찮으세요?
are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey, something
얼굴빛이
wrong?
영 안 좋아
You look
보이는데.
pale.
지하철이었는데
Just on the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래,
Greg,
여긴 여전히
we're still in
전장터야.
the battlefield. Rigger rummages around his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Toma is going to grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
Oh. Hi, Toma. What are those white things slithering out of you? Are you...
토마 씨,
Look,
대사가
Toma.
슬슬 지겨워져서
I'm starting to get
그런데
a little sick
우린
of
미치지도
you,
않았고
of your
유아폭탄은
line
안
reading,
맞을
so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. Look at the background. Oh god, there's a giant bug. There's like a giant bug monster, and there's a lot of ruined buildings. And there's a lot more people turning into full monster bug things. Okay, so my guess was right that literally it seems every time we come back to this again and again, it's getting worse. Everything is getting more grotesque, more monstrous, more mutated, and more destructive. Who invited Godzilla Bug to the Smoke War? I don't know, why don't you ask Godzilla's silhouette right here? Because, honestly, with how this is shaped, I can think that this is Godzilla in the background like, hey, this is supposed to be me being the towering monster. Meanwhile, this one's like, fuck you, I'm going on the battlefield! I'm center stage now!
아니,
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need
살려달라고.
help.
죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Why does the finger look like the one he's lift? Oh, I know. Okay, I was about to say the finger he's lifting up looks like he's flipping us off, but no, that's his index finger. I had to count these. What the fuck? There's giant hands and feet descending upon the fucking earth. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Beware of them toes, buns. Run!
선원, 후퇴!
All troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up. We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart arse?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening.
심상 속은
There
변수가
are
너무
too many
다양해서
variables to consider
섣불리 결정하기 힘들기
in the
때문에.
fathom of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한
There is no
영웅은
cause for
어떠한
hesitation.
고난에도
A true
굴복하지
hero
않지.
succumbs not to tribulation.
난 목사발이 되어버린
I don't think I want to
시체는 옮길 마음이
recover
없는데.
a flattened body.
아, 미안 단테.
Oh, sorry,
당신 보고 한
Dante.
말은 아니야.
Didn't mean it that way. I was tempted to snap back at her. But keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Yeah, I would rather not argue and just run. Okay. Do I have to click some? Oh, yeah, I do.
생각 중이신가?
Still thinking, are you? Eh? Well, are you Miss Knows It All?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면
If
네.
it is an immediate
아직 얻지
solution you seek, then I have not obtained it yet.
확실한 건
The only thing that
이
can
근방에는
be
황금가지가
said for
존재하지
certain is that our
않는다는 거예요.
objective is not nearby.
그랬다면
Dante would
단테
have
씨가 조금 더
responded strongly
적극적인 반응을
otherwise.
보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해?
Are you joking?
겨우 알아낸 게
That's
그거야?
all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with a massive palm, he began speeding up without a word.
그레고르 씨?
Gregor?
뭐야?
Whoa, hey.
왜 갑자기
What?
멈춰?
Why the holdup?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이 내
This
세계라면
world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breath, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
야, 이 마탱이가
Did you
가버렸냐?
finally get the crackers or what? I like that. Get the crackers or what?
그레고르
Gregor,
확실한가요?
are you sure?
지금까지
My life has never been
뭐 하나
mine to
내 의지대로 살아본
Wait,
적이
I got
없었어.
tongue-tied there.
이건 역시
It only
저항
makes sense
자체가
that
무의미한 공간이라는
existing
거겠지.
is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case,
저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도
letting
몰라.
the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들
Are you all serious? It's not like there's
별다른 방법이
any other
없잖아요.
way. We're all
다들
exhausted.
지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지.
Besides,
자, 손톱
look
말이야.
at the patterns on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는
You don't
흔하지
see that
않다.
kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이
That hand
맞다면
belongs to who I think it does.
절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
She will not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Faust,
당신
you said this is a
이게
path
내
in my
마음의
heart,
길이랬나?
right?
그렇다면 확실할
Then
거야.
I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은
It's about to hit a dead end.
이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도
Be it the
길도
nightmare or
그
the
사람의
road,
통제 밖으로
I
벗어나 본
never
적이
once strayed
없었으니까.
from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 들어지.
might as well. Soon enough, a giant hand cast a shadow over us, descending. Just before it reaches us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt the disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Sinclair, I swear to God, do not puke while we're all bundled up in this hand. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. Sadly, I suffer vertigo too. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. Hey, it looks like the place that we just entered. So does that mean we're out of the illusion now? Are we good? Ah! Oh, great. Okay. Sure. Those three are all focused on him. Oh, they have burn on them. Interesting. Funny joke, in my opinion. Funny joke! All of them are dominating!
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Alright. There we go. I was about to say. It said dominating. Yeah! Punch him! Whack him!
목표
Zap 'em!
일시 무력화.
Hock him, sock him! Okay, a bunch of these are staggered. Ah, no. Yeah, we want one of you to be clashing with them. One of you I want to aim at. Go for it!
교전 시작.
오늘 제가 봤군.
She barely ever gets to use her full attack of her blue thing.
제거하시죠.
It's funny though, like seeing her attempt it and then always killing them on the first two punches. She's just that strong. Trying to see if I can see what the thing looks like on the nails. Don throws straight hands. That's right, that's our Don Quixote. Defense line 23-7, 1,300 hours. Starting to notice we're getting an increase in enemies on the
정리 작업
field.
시작합니다.
Ah, okay. We got a recollected, festering G-Corp H-Manager this time.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에
I will
기대하니까.
say, I still really love how this game is compared to Library of Ruina. I'm really enjoying this. Like, it's like the others, like, were telling me. Like, this is kind of, like, sure, it's gonna get harder later on the game. But I'm enjoying this like a vacation. Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm having a blast.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 오고.
잘 풀린 것
Let's see,
같습니다.
will she get to pull off all of her blue?
제각각군.
Oh, she's gonna get to pull it off! Oh, okay. She got to pull off all but the fourth coin. She's too strong. Nah, she don't just throw hands. She throws lefts and rights, and she sea walk on their corpses. We also got these things rocking us. That's some good ones. Cool. Okay, effective affinities, blunt, gluttony, and wrath. It looks like it's abnormality time! Defense line 23-7, 1,536 hours. Well, 1,536 hours.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Maybe we can pull off the fourth coin during that boss.
단테,
I just gotta hope that I
이
get the ability.
경미시다. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네,
Yes,
황금가지가
that is most
뿌리내린
likely where
환상체가
we
있을
can find
거예요.
the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면
When we
카론한테
go back
지도
to the
보는 법을
bus.
알려줘도 될까요?
can I teach Caron how to use a map? Yeah,
그래.
sounds good.
카론이 좋아할
I'm
거야.
sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards.
돌아갈
It's nice
곳이
to have a
있다는
place to
건
go back to.
좋은 거네요.
Okay, I have a horrible feeling in my spine. And I don't mean like my back is hurting. I have a horrible feeling as in something bad's gonna happen. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I had a bad feeling that in the cinematic she was about to get killed. What the fuck? Golden apple? What is this, Minecraft? Maybe the golden apple... Oh, maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple. Okay. I mean, it only has one body part, being the body. So, I guess I... Heals HP every turn based on the amount of golden sheen. Holy crap, this is like Minecraft's golden apple. It heals every turn. Ah, no, not the purple one. Let's see. Okay, so that looks important. Clash, lose, take 20 damage. Yeah, we are favored. You. Dominating. Okay, not fast enough, so you go after that. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to see problems here. Hold on. Alright, yeah, so these two are not fast enough, so they have to clash with what they need to clash with. Okay, I got it. So, you...
불편하신 점이
Oh, whoops. Have to clash with this. Oh, that's the offside of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And you have to clash with that. Huh! Look at that effectiveness. Oh wait, no, whoops, wrong one. There we go. I almost did a bad. Alright. Well, how good would the purple one do against that? Oh, let's see. So that's favored. Yeah, that's favored too. Okay, yeah, so we'll just do this. Go!
자, 교전 시작.
Yeah! Yeah! Very good. Now burn it!
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Time to have some delicious baked apples. Oh, it's staggered! Huh! Let's see. You know, you really have great insight as a person. Some favorites are better than the other favorites. You can look at the coin and base power to see which roll higher. Speaking of high rolling skills, Dawn has her S3. Oh yes, she does. Funny enough, I was actually, like, I'm not lying about this. While I was picking everyone's moves, I saw ahead of the red I was playing, that blue was waiting, and I have other blues here. That's what I was waiting for. I was playing smart. Smart play time. Get him, Don Quixote! Oh, and it has the A-res buff. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yep. Oh, yeah! That felt good. Wow. It is so close to being just completely annihilated. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out. Yuri said it to the others. No, Yuri, please don't tell me something bad's gonna happen to you! The senator with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Oh, no. Oh, do I try Quixote or... Oh, shit. Hers is the highest prediction to get it high enough. Okay. Speaking of... Please. Oh, yes! The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Don Quixote managed to escape, But it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. No! Yuri! No! Did I choose the wrong person? Should I have went with him instead? Oh no, Yuri! Oh, I had high hopes for you. The golden apple formed a new body.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Something tells me whoever I chose wouldn't have mattered. She was gonna still die anyway. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. No! I can't save the others. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Rigger hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. You are fucking dead! This is for Yuri! False apple. Conditions aren't met yet. Okay, so the head seems to inflict a major amount of damage. The body, though, heals. Crap. I don't have enough people fast enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I'm getting an idea. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. Good, okay, no one's getting on-sided. This is for Yuri! Okay, I think it's time for people to start throwing their egos at you. The head's on the verge of breaking. Yeah, the head has 1 HP. So the head's almost broken. Okay, so her attacks is only favored against those.
그쪽으로.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
When the head is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with immobilize. Oh! Oh, you're so fucked. You are so fucked. You are very much fucked. I am making sure you literally suffer all the pain that you fucking deserve. Yeah, that will be a lot of pain, alright. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of pain. It's gonna be a lot of pain. Every single one of you. Fuck it up!
로자, 교전 시작.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I'm not done with you yet!
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
What? Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the
카론한테
bus,
알려줘도 될까요?
can I... Karen, how to... And I saw a glimpse of a pink locks of hair that Rodya took a liking to. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over. I don't think... did I waste all my shit? I mean, I could get it back by winning clashes and all that, yeah, but I feel like I just wasted my shit now, and I'm pissed. Slouching laden as though it were the obligation of a sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
No.
내 생각에도
I don't
그런 것
think it
같아.
is either. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretched his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. Gregor, you have to do it. Give her mercy. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us
죽고
wanted to
싶어
die,
하진 않았어요.
but I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now!
저는 죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die. Oh. What the hell? Is this happening on the subway train that he was on? Yeah, like, because he has the 5 o'clock shadow, like, on the train.
이건
This is... The verminous arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈 있는 대로 더 드릴게요.
Please don't kill me. Just take my money, whatever you want. Can't you see that he's struggling with his own arm to show that it's not him doing it? How come some people in shows or movies are blinded to that when they see someone's arm and all that moving on its own, and they're obviously struggling with it, they still think that they're in control of this, about the whole, like what she said? It's like, hello? Look at the guy struggling with his own arm. It's obvious he's not controlling it to do this.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
Let the woman go, otherwise I will stop you by force. Again! More people! Looking at the man struggling with his arm doing this on its own.
내 팔,
My arm.
팔을 잘라줘.
Cut off the arm. Now.
다시 말한다.
This is your
놔주지
final
않으면
warning. Release her now or... Wow, you people are blind and deaf.
달라고!
Cut it off. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, a piece doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir? Oh, now you fucking understood what he was trying to tell you. asses.
가까이 오지 마.
No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The grown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
Don't.
내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
I never even wanted to be part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은
What
게
was I
죄예요?
supposed to do? Is it wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가 제발.
Please, live.
우리가
Just live on.
원해서 이
None of
비극
us
속에
asked for
떨어진
this
거
to
아니잖아.
happen. None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에 끝에서
To be so close,
결실을 목전에 두고
here on the very
멈추다니
periphery of the edge,
실로 개탄스럽고.
only to be stopped moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은
We'll take
기회는
it.
유찰될 뿐이야.
Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yours had tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Gregor's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bow, were you? Okay, by the looks of all these people and some of their faces, something tells me I'm not gonna like any of you guys. Probably your characters in the story, but not your personalities towards me, aren't I?
당신
You.
생각보단 좀
A bit
작다.
small, isn't
그치?
it?
난 헤르만이라고 해.
I'm Herman.
앞으로
We'll be
자주 보게
seeing
될
each
거야.
other often.
왜냐하면
The reason being,
우리는 가지가
we need
필요하고
those bows, and
너희는
you can
가지를
find
찾을 수 있고 너희는
you
죽지
won't
않지만
die, but we
우린
will kill you.
너희를 죽일 거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. Remember that name. They mentioned it earlier. Herman.
물론 지금은
All
말고
in due time, of course.
황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서
We'll take
안전하게
good care of the golden
수거해갈게.
bow you found.
구보, 나의
Kubo, my dear
이것이 그대가
compatriot,
선택한 길이오.
is this the path you have chosen?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안
Indeed it
남았지.
is. Only few remain now.
오랜만이네,
It's been a while,
형.
brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거
Do
알고
you know
있어?
how filthy your
지금 꼴을
clothing
가족들이
smells?
봤어야 했는데.
If only our family were here to see the sorry state you're in. No wonder why your operation was so successful, Gregor. It was done by our director, Herman. That's right, Herman was the one who ensured that Gregor's operation was a success, that he didn't mutate like the rest.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘
How
간직하고
are you
있어?
treating that
아기?
gift of mine, son?
고작 이런
I didn't
꼬락서니가
invest in
되라고
you
준 건
just to see you in
아니었는데.
such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this. Not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저
You should at
뜯어야지.
least finish unwrapping the present.
고작 그 능력이
That little arm isn't
내가
all
준
there is
전부가
to it.
아니거든.
자, 인사는
Alright
여기까지.
now, that's enough greetings. The man called Jia Huang clapped twice. Or Jia Huang. When everything went dark. What the hell? Oi! Who told Lobotomy Corp in this sector of the wing to put in clap-sensitive lights? like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서
It
황금가지를
really is
빼앗기고
something you're called to
당당히도
come crawling
복귀했고
back here after losing the golden bow right before your eyes.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you? Hey, it wasn't my fault. It's not my fault L-Wing decided to put in clap lights. Try to remember all these names. Many characters Limbus takes the time to introduce are genuinely important later. I'll try my best, but we're gonna have to see if my ADHD is merciful.
파우스터 씨,
Why don't you give me an
변명이라도 해보는 게
excuse,
어떨지.
Miss Faust?
불멸만이
As it
해답은
turns out,
아니군요.
immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이
Anything to say
없습니까,
for yourself,
Dante?
Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this. So why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고
They're
왔던
asking about the other
다른
faction
세력에
that
대해
sought the golden
물어보네요.
bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Vergilius.
설마 내게
Don't
책임을
tell
묻는
me you're
겁니까?
blaming me for this.
되묻죠, 단테.
Tell me then.
아무런 위협 세력이
Why
없는
would
곳에
we bother
12이나 되는
sending
자들을
12
내려보낼
whole
이유가
combatants to
있습니까?
a place with no threats?
해결사까지 추가로
After
고용해가면서
hiring fixers
말이지.
to guide them too. Yeah, and one of those fixers betrayed and left us. And the other one died. That's
됐어, 관리자 양반.
enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault.
책망하려면 나에게.
Want someone to blame? I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고
Built a sense of
벌써부터
camaraderie
전우의
between
냄새를
you
풍기는지.
already.
뭐
Well,
피차 한
I
배에
do
묶인
suppose it's
자들끼리
not too
감싸주는
bad to
게
cover up for
나쁘다곤
each
하진
other since you're
않겠지만
all in the same bus.
치부를 감싸주는 게
Just know
무능함을
that
가릴 수
sticking
있다고
up for one
착각하진
another doesn't make up for your
않아줬으면 좋겠어.
incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a
에프트
call
팀의 특별작전
after
사과가
Team Spec Ops
지하로
Section
진입,
4 has
작전을
just gone
수행한다고
underground
하네요.
for their job.
그래 그래야겠지.
That sounds about right.
남은 애고와
Someone has
환상체라도
to
회수해야 할
salvage the
테니
ego and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한
Real
정수는
shame
이렇지만
that the
말이야.
essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는 뇌에
Failure
있는
is a
법이다.
common thing on the
목표를
battlefield.
달성하지 못했다면
If an
다시
objective
작전을
isn't
세워
met,
재투입을 할 뿐이지.
you devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게
Are you sure
아닌가?
it wasn't your
관리자님은
expectations that were
첫
too
지휘라고는
high
믿을
for
수
our
없는
first
성과를
mission?
보여주었다만
I will have you know that the executive manager performance was nothing short of outstanding. I mean, I can kind of agree with her because I did do really good with a lot of my plays. No one even died. Like story-wise, people died, but I mean, like, none of my characters died on the battlefield. Literally, none of my characters. Not at all. Not a one. They all lived. So, like, I'm in agreement with Aldous. Like, come on, Vergilius, give me something here.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐
I suppose we'll leave it at that.
아주 틀린 말을 한
You're
것도
not entirely
아니니까.
wrong. Yay!
그렇죠.
This was a simple introduction to Gregory's story. There is more to be unfolded. Okay, certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Vergilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. Yeah, well, how about someone open the windows? If I was on that bus and not a fighter and had to deal with that smell coming onto the bus when you guys get back, I'd literally yell out at all of you, don't care what the bat guy would think, and just yell, "You all fucking stink! Open the window!" And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. Oh, great, so we're gonna all live with the stink! All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. He said, "You all stink, open a window," as Virgilius approaches him. I wouldn't fucking care if it fucking stink. I don't want to smell all that shit. Unless you want to add my vomit to the smell.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에
But guy,
뭘
what did
매단
you
거야?
put on Mephie's head?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
A memento for two.
딱 유리씨만한
I had a
여동생이
sister.
있었거든.
Just about Yuri's age. Oh, so you had a sister. Is your sister still alive, I hope?
그냥
That's...
그랬었다고.
Wait, no, he said he had a sister, so something tells me she's not around. That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진
Won't
않겠나?
this get in your way?
응,
No,
카로는 괜찮아.
Heron will be fine.
그래,
Alright,
출발하지.
let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. I slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. They put the credits after every content. Oh, okay. Because it's supposed to be like the end of that chapter. And I can see by the color of the letters, this is supposed to be, in a way, Gregor singing. We did this Gregor's chapter. If you click the skip button, it appears, by the way. Alright. You guys want me to skip the music? Well, I'll do it. If you guys want me to do it. Because I know people want to enjoy some of the music, but, like, you guys want me to skip? I'll skip. It's on you, brother. Is it about to end already, though? Music is a bang intro. Yeah, I'd say, you know what? Everyone enjoy the music. Everyone just enjoy it. Plus, we get to see all the characters and what they're doing on the bus. Why not? My god, look at all the blood. Jesus. Oh, look at Charon. She's smiling. Vergilius looks like he's seen some shit. He looks like he's ready to puke or something. Yeah, I like that. Definitely, I don't mind at the end of each chapter listening to the musicals. That was nice.
어디 보자.
Woo!
장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
Basic identity uptide.
본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
Oh, sweet. Bunch of my characters got uptight and enhanced. Sweet. Basic ego, thread spun. Ah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Uncontrolled morph. Manager level. Yay, I'm a level 5 manager! Whoa, look at all those points. Ah! XP Luxcavation has been unlocked. Dante, a new function of Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Okay. It is possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it is not the most optimal method. Luxcavations are here to help speed up your identity's training. Complete Luxcavation battles to earn training tickets. Using training tickets is a much faster method of leveling your identities. A thread Luxcavation, which will be unlocked later, you can earn threads, resources used to uptie identities and thread spin ego. Please note that Encephalon modules are needed to enter Luxcavations. Once cleared, Luxcavation battles can be skipped. Skipping costs double the Encephalon modules, but it saves time and grants 1.5 times the rewards. Higher Luxcavation stages will unlock as you continue this journey. Higher level Luxcavation stages yield better and more efficient resources. It's highly recommended to check this menu from time to time to see if you've unlocked a new stage. Cool. We can claim our rewards from the first canto and then we can gamble. Yay! Okay. So Outcast. Give me that. Yay! Sweet. Did I get them all? I think I did. Okay. It's time to gamble. Here we go. All right. Big money. Luxcavation isn't really worth it, sadly. All right. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, everyone chant with me. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Okay, I got 4 reds.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁해요.
Hey, they have the same bit. Lobotomy Corp Remnant. Ah, cool. So I got a version of Faust from Lobotomy Corp.
점수는 F. 발로는 듣지 않겠다.
The ring pointillist student.
아, 비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서
Lobotomy
이딴 걸
ego
입었겠어요?
sloshing Ishmael. Hey, those wings and all that. That looks like the fairies. Like the fairies that like to feed on people's flesh. You'll recognize her outfit. Oh, whoops. I hit something. I don't know what I hit. I hit something.
요슈, 듣이.
LCCR assistant
이렇게
manager.
모자라면 안 된다고?
Ryoshi.
주려 말하지 마라? 왜? 신참이라서라고?
Cool. We call this next one Slime Ishmael. She's not really useful. LCCB Ryoshu is a really fun identity. Nice. So far, I have everyone getting some. I have yet to get one for Gregor, and these two. What's going on here? Ah, okay, it's just this stuff. That's fine with them. All right. I think I can end off the stream here for tonight. Oh wait, check those 4 out? Oh yeah, we can check those 4 out while we're going over. Hi, Tigress. Hi. Come on, go by. Here you go. Good kitty. Let's see. Soul Strike. Deep Cuts. The ego, the same thing. Opportunist slash. Okay. Let's take a look at you. Shove. TN. OOF. Sloshing. Flicks Tremor. Corrosive Splash. Oh, with what I read, These tigers, you scared me. With what I read when I was looking at the wiki, at some of the stuff that I was learning so that I can try to remember, like, status effects and all that, Tremor seems to do quite a bit of damage. You just have to make sure that you build up a lot of Tremor before you use the thing that triggers Tremor Burst. But other than that, it's not bad. Okay. Yes, that is a shotgun. Oh, she gets a shotgun. I like. Let's see. Dotting. Sanguine Painting. Oh, on hit, 20% chance to reuse a coin once? Plus 20% more chance to reuse coin for every type of negative effect on the target. Ooh, that's not bad actually. If you have a lot of people that inflicts negative effects, that could be actually pretty decent. Artwork inspection. Okay. The ring pointillish student is very good because of her second skill. Upgrading her can have her reuse the first coin more than just once. Yeah, that's what I understood from reading it. And this is a version of her that's from the ring finger. Cool. Okay. Huh. We could see about continuing doing some more of this stuff next time I stream. Because I'm actually all out of time. And I actually could use a break after everything that we did. So, yeah. I had a really good time. I got to do my first dungeon. And I got some more characters in the gacha. So I guess next time we're gonna continue in our next little adventure in the Inferno, where we will be going to the Unloving. Alright, see you then. Lovely stream. Still plenty more to come. Oh, I can already tell that. Next week, for those of you that haven't got my notice yet on YouTube, I am going to be posting it literally in a minute here. But I'm going to tell you guys now while I'm on stream. So, next week, streaming days is going to be changing. Like, kind of like this week did. I was going to do my regular Wednesday and Saturday stream, but things have shifted for Twitch's research. So streams are going to be altering because of the summer. We're now going to be doing Monday and Saturday for streams instead of Wednesday and Saturday. I decided this week to do Thursday because when I looked at the research, I didn't want to leave you guys out on having me doing a solo stream. Because the day after tomorrow, there's going to be a collab stream. Unless Wolfie is either sick or busy, then that might end up being a solo stream too. But as of right now, day after tomorrow on Saturday is going to be a collab stream as usual. And when next week starts, streaming will be on Monday, and it is going to be Code Vein 2. So I am excited to see you guys there for some more Code Vein 2 story. And of course, the week after, the solo stream will be back to Limbus Company. So, thank you all so much for listening, and thank you all so much for joining, especially for all the love and support. Love every one of you, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone!